Hello, welcome. Welcome everyone. Happy Friday. How is everyone doing? Has everyone's week been okay? How are we all? I'm pretty subdued. I had today off from work. I'm feeling medium at the moment, not feeling great. I woke up with a migraine and I've been battling a migraine for most of today. But it seems to have faded to like a dull, like smidgen ache. So hopefully we have an okay stream, but if we have to cut it short, we'll cut it short. But yeah, not fun. But how's everyone else doing? Hopefully better. And Ruby's furts as usual. That's great. I would expect nothing less. Otherwise, this week's been pretty okay. Other than today, it's been okay. It's been hectic, but I feel like that's every week for me. I say that every week. It's always hectic. But otherwise, it's been all right. Nothing exciting other than we had like our first 40-degree day of the year. Well, of the season, which was unpleasant. I do not enjoy being hot. Give me winter. I would love like... Actually, I guess everyone probably does. No, some people love summer. Some people love winter. I love like that in between. I like spring and autumn, like that chill in the air for autumn. And I love spring because it's like that nice warmth. But then you'll have like a rainy day. Summer is fine, I guess. I can go to the beach, but like when it's over 40 degrees, it's just too hot. Far too hot. And winter I can always get cozy. But then like if on the weekend all it's doing is raining, it makes it hard to go outside. So, yeah. I just realized how croaky my voice is. I didn't even know. So, apologies again. It's really bad. I'm hoping it's nothing like more than just a migraine. I spent most of today just trying to sleep. And every time I thought it was getting better, it would be like, yeah, you thought that, bang, bang, and it'd come back. So, hopefully okay. But hopefully we have a successful night and we are then able to complete Séance at Blake Manor. Because like this game has got me good. This game, like I've said every time we've played it, I thought it would be like a simple point and click. And instead it's been like 20 plus hours of like time management, talking to people, solving things, the occasional jump scare. I really enjoyed it. And that's why something like the video we dropped this week, the Death at Fleming Manor, or whatever it was called. I know it has Fleming Manor in it. That one, I was like, oh, that's kind of fun. Not as like intense as this game, but I do like it. And I liked that we were a coroner in that one. So that one's fun. But yeah. Well, I think I'll change it from top chat to live chat. That's probably better. And how is everyone's Spotify? If you have Spotify and YouTube, just noticed YouTube has a YouTube Wrapped. Has anyone ever known that before? So, how is everyone's YouTube / Spotify Wrapped? Was it what you expected? I am being read as basically a child because I spent a lot of this year listening to the Stardew Valley soundtrack. Because it's really nice to just sort of have on in background or like even to work out to at the gym, like it's like enough. So I'm in the top 0.06% for Concerned Ape. And I'm like, oh my God. And then it said my like listening age was 29. And I'm like, oh, to be 29 again, that'd be amazing. But which was funny because like friends that are younger than me, their listening ages were coming up as like 53, or like my sister who's a dancer, hers was coming up as like 80 because she listens to like very old music because it's like classical and things like that. Hey Vintage Zen, just waking up. It's 5:35 a.m. and minus 10 degrees Celsius. Feels like minus anything degrees Celsius, cold, very cold. And I just learnt yesterday the term like potato bed. Have you ever done that? It looks interesting. Like I wouldn't do it now because we're about to go into summer, but for winter, it looks so cozy. I might give it a try. And then like my YouTube Wrapped was like, you really love Mad Morph. And I was like, yes, I do. Because he has like a Down to Sleep. So my number one podcast on Spotify was Down to Sleep. And then my number one YouTube channel was his YouTube channel, because I put it on and I fall asleep. His voice just like blocks out like inner demon thoughts, like whirring around, like going, you got to do this tomorrow at work. Oh, and what about this? Oh, and we haven't done the dishes. He starts telling his stories, and then I'm like, you're going for coffee? Nice. Anyway, that's enough chit chat. But yeah, feel free to put your Spotify, YouTube Wrapped in the chat. Would love to know, or in the comments if you're watching this later, would love to know what you ended up with. But we will switch to the game. I will turn it up. And we will jump back in to the game. Now, from what I remember, we were going to talk to the doctor guy. Yeah. We were going to talk to the doctor guy. Now, where was he? Was he in the drawing room? Yeah. Okay. To the drawing room. Because I remember going, oh, we could do it now. And I was like, no, we need to stop. So, down we go. And then it was like all happening, wasn't it? After the o'clock, which we're close to, so. Because after 3, we can get into the other parts of the basement. So let's talk to this guy.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Discuss evidence. The locket. Discuss. This is a strange one, Mr. Coventry, but I found a dropped locket in the southwest corridor, which I believe you are staying in. Oh, why, that belonged to my dear dead wife from before we were married. Dabney, she was. Elaine Dabney. I'm here hoping to speak with her, you see. I'm told something personal can help anchor the ghost. I must have dropped it. Thank you, Mr. Ward. Okay. Name mismatch. 2 names for his deceased wife, Lillian Smith and Elaine Dabney. Maybe he married 2 women at the same time. Sorry, what was your wife's name again? Lillian Coventry Smith before we were married. Oh, you told me her name was Elaine Dabney. Ah, well, that was my first wife. A man my age has history, you see. Right. Well, that didn't push us forward at all. I thought that would push us forward for sure. Okay, leave.
Good, and to you.
Dang it. I thought that would for sure push us forward. If I go mysteries... should we have to eliminate the suspect? Who's behind her disappearance? Okay. Her attendants. What? Or her investigate? Ooh. Okay. find her, decipher her note. Okay. Coded papers. Then little else. Then we got this. And then we got this. Her initials. Okay. If I look at the note, yeah, it won't. So we still need to find some hidden notes. Where are more hidden notes? Inside the locker, I found a small vial of what only can be blood. So who are we meant to bring that up with? Okay, the culprit, investigate. Where is this idiot? Yeah. The locket. Talk to Master Blake. Okay, who I do not have access to yet. Okay. Alright, well, what else can we do? Is that it? Because dealt with that entire top row. Him we can speak to in a bit. We need to get into a different room. Him. We need to get into his house. And for her, we need to look in, yeah, basement. For him, investigate the burnt symbols. Right. With who? Dr. Sino? Travel plans. Discussable with him, which we can't talk to him because he's in the basement. Okay. Okay, Varley. Is it just profiling him? Okay. Okay, discussion topics. We can ask a lot of people about him, I guess. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we have time. No, that's just that. Okay. If I just put my... Yeah, I've put myself back in there. Told you guys it's going to be a struggle today. Okay. Ooh, she's here. Hey. Can I talk to her about anything else?
Sir?
Discuss evidence. Have we asked her about Farley? Oh, we have. How about him? We met Mr. Coventry. No, sir, I've not. Looks like he's been having a grand old time, though, with... Well, that's none of my business, sir. Evidence. I don't know why I need to ask about the locker key. Maybe it's just because I haven't asked it. Hotel finances. Are you being paid adequately, Miss Murphy? Well, I can put food on the table, sir. Our table, I mean, not just everyone else's. Of course, I just heard the hotel has been struggling financially. Where did you... Well, stop spreading that around, sir. Mr. Varley has hard enough as it is. Mr. Varley? That man would do anything to keep the hotel running. The last thing he needs is for folks to think poorly of it. Okay, catacombs. Do you happen to know where this map leads? Oh, that's so curious. What, miss? Well, looking at the size of the rooms and how the doors are put, it looks like this leads to a passage out of the ballroom. No, I'm just being silly. There's no entrance there. Sure, I'm just reading it wrong, sir. Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, I don't know why about the luggage reclaim ticket, because we've already found the thing. We've found this. Maybe there's not much I can discuss with her. Maybe this. Tell me anything about the famous. Shh. It's bad luck to talk about the... whatever, sir. Sith? Especially at this time of year. Some hinds when they come a-calling. That's why people wear masks then. So as they can tell who is human and who is one of them. Keeps us safe. Okay. Bye.
I'll leave you.
Oh, all right, sir.
Okay. We'll get to your mystery. Even though we kind of know it, we'll get to her mystery. Okay. Again, kind of wish we could, like, fast travel back. Nice. Big cup of coffee. I'll tell you something that is, like, uniquely American for coffee. Creamer. I had someone try to explain it to me, like, why you guys use creamer. Because it's not something you really use anywhere else that I'm aware of. Okay, let's talk. What's his mystery? Profile the Marcus. Okay. Okay. Back. So, talk.
Ah, this...
Well, we're just killing time, sir, so let's talk about some things. The carriage accident. Might I ask what actually caused the carriage accident? I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken the boy to Gulford, not just any boy, for a treat to see the boats. I suspect there was no reason for it other than her good heart. A storm came in that day, quickly. The driver suggested they return to the manor before it became too severe. But they left it too late. The roads were muddy, the winds were strong. A tree fell, and in his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. It tumbled and Mary was, well, she was gone. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. Driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. That this happened on October 31st is an irony not lost on me, though it is entirely coincidental. Okay. Have we asked him about... No, we haven't asked him about Varley. Has Mr. Varley been with you long? Since the beginning. He's a fine man, a loyal man. I know this event does not sit well with him and the other staff, but they understand it's important to me. And so they work their damnedest to make it work. That is the attitude one needs in servants. Okay. What about her? Have you spoken much with Miss Deem? She left before we had a chance to be introduced. A shame. I gather she's quite the woman and a capable practitioner of the art. Okay. Said we had a new evidence, but maybe it's not to talk to him about. We'll ask about his proud stature. Must be a great privilege to be the Marquess of Dune. It is, but I cannot lie. The title means less nowadays. The family is smaller, the holding smaller still. It's my hope that turning the manor into a hotel hosting this event will play their parts in reinvigorating the role before I pass it on to Walter. Okay. Anyone else I need to, like, ask about? I guess the father. Maybe Seamus? I'll ask about Seamus, and then it's going to change time. Has the porter Mr. Doyle been here long? No, nor do I see him staying here much longer. The staff are like a family to one another, but he does not seem to feel that way. I do not need friction under my roof. Okay.
If you'll excuse me, Marquess Blake.
Of course.
Perfect. Okay. Bye. So, oh, wow, it's dark. Dark early. Okay. Now I can go into the basement. Here we go. Cool. Cool. We need to talk to Horseman and confront him with his mystery. We need to go into the basement. We need to end up with the keys in the catacombs. Basement. Okay, hang on. Let's resume that one. The map. Okay. And I somehow need to get into the Blake family residence. There must be a way of doing that. Maybe from the basement? He's in the office. Drawing room. Library. Basement. So we should be able to get in there now. Okay. Do you know what the next game is going to be? I actually don't vintage Zen. And that's a good question. We were thinking... I might put a poll up, but we were thinking like Alice... Oh, hang on. Can I get down from here? Alice Madness Returns was an option because I really enjoyed the Habramania. So, like, I enjoy Alice in Wonderland stuff. So there was that one. We have a wheel of games, so we have shorter, like, single ones that we could do, like Fran Bow. That would probably be a double stream. We've got Little Misfortune. We have a ton of games on our, like, wheel of games. But any suggestions are definitely welcome. We have Disco Pup, which is really weird, but I think we could get it done in a single stream, so I'm not sure. Looked at that book. Here we go. Okay. So, where was this? Storeroom. Servants' Hall. Nope. Wine cellar. We've been in there. Manager's quarters. We've been in there. But yeah, any suggestions are more than welcome because, you know, I want to do what you guys want to see. Ooh, the larder. Listen. Can't hear. Okay, let's have a look. It's locked. Okay, so we can't go in there. Okay. Boiler room, listen. Okay, can we go in? Oh, nothing we need from there. Okay. Kitchen, listen. I can't hear anything. Seems like there's no one inside. Okay, let's enter. The hard part is I get a bunch of games and then new ones. I mean, it's always the way. I get a bunch of games, pots, and I wonder if the staff have finished moving those boxes in the basement. Yeah, I mean, okay, cleaning items. That's about it. Bottles. Okay. I get a bunch of games and I'm like, oh, we're gonna play all of this, and then equipment, and then new games come out, so we play them. So the list is always growing. which is fine. It is what it is. Okay. We've got another St. Bridget's cross. I don't think we need to look at that. And then this one. Cleaning supplies and towels, right? Yeah. Okay. Pots and pans. Okay, nothing much. Nothing much. Okay. What's in the bucket? Thin bucket. Staff must use it for mopping and the like. Housekeeping book. Extensive guide on household management. It contains detailed instructions on cooking, childcare, and cleaning. Okay. Water to the quantity of 1 bucket. Clean soap. 1 piece of soap broken for its lye. We want some ethanol. Chlorine powder. It seems to be everything. Few substances survive these chemicals, I'm sure. Cleaning solution. Okay. You like the channel because you learn about games that no one else is talking about. You play mostly cozy games with a... Nice. Look, I do play a lot of cozy games, usually in my own time. I'm never sure if cozy games are interesting. Like, the funny thing is, I'm never sure if they're interesting, but yet I watch channels like my #1 YouTube channel, Mad Morph, and that's all he plays, really, most of the time. He has played horror and stuff before. Okay, take this with me. Okay, so now do I take... Oh, have I got the bucket now? And do I now have some soap? So, maybe. I guess so. Do I want some water? Well, I guess so as well. Yeah. I'm just never sure, but I do enjoy playing them. I've been playing Little Witch in the Woods. Oh, Elder Scrolls. Look, love watching Elder Scrolls. My #1 one to fall asleep to is someone playing Oblivion. I love them. I just know I can't give the time to them. Okay, there's something sticky keeping it that way. It smells like treacle. Also, do we need to clean it? Is that what we need the cleaning solution for? I guess so. So, I'm assuming we then took some soap. Hang on, let's check. What did we take? A bucket, a recipe, 2 parts chlorine, 1 part soap mixed with a dash of ethanol. Okay. Investigate. Okay. So now I know what I need from the laundry. Enter. But yeah, I like finding games that like pique my interest. I feel like, and look, I could be wrong, but I feel like if I played games that are just popular for the sake of being popular, it wouldn't come off as authentic. Whereas if I'm playing games that have already piqued my interest, I feel it's a bit more authentic. And then people watching it will go, well, she's playing games she actually wants to play. She actually is interested in. But that's just me. Okay, 2 scoops of powdered chlorine. Drain cleaner, vinegar, peroxide, ethanol. I mean, maybe... Oh, chlorine, okay. 2, and then a dash of ethanol. Cool. Test. That's what the recipe called for. I'll take it with me. Good. Right. Let's go. Yeah, let's... He was a WoW girl for many years, but not into it anymore. I think I'm doing great. Oh, thank you. Look, World of Warcraft, massive game. I remember, without giving my age away too much, but I remember I used to work for a internet provider a long time ago. And his solution, rubber over wherever it seems stuck, yeah. And so many of them were playing WoW. Savage apron, something inside the pockets. Could be a key for the women's dormitory. Woohoo! Okay, well, we found everything. It's like, don't push your luck, right? If I won't. Locked. Oh, wrong way. This way. Dumb waiter? Let's lead up to the dining room. Yeah, no, hang on. Oh, it's this door. And I remember people like having spouses on WoW, but not their actual like boyfriend or girlfriend. It's a game that definitely took people's lives over. Lada. Okay, hang on, where am I going? Okay, women's dormitory. Yes. It was good back in the day, yeah, for sure. And here, where is the women's... Oh, it's over here. So yeah, up and then across. Cool. Nope, not that across. Storeroom. Men's door. Okay, I've managed to get myself lost. None of this is surprising. Okay, that's laundry. Oh, gosh dang it. It was down here the whole time. Listen, nothing. Okay. I mean, MMOs was like back in the day really good. They're just kind of a lost art. Books. Okay, scattering of trashy novels. Don't need any more cleaning items. Okay, what's this letter? Let's read other people's mail. Incomplete letter. Cousin, thank you for sending me these newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be. Photograph. Caitlin's husband. On the back it says, Colm Joyce. And his years of... Despite his passing a few years ago, she still keeps his photo beside her bed. Open. Torn page. Remains of a torn page with various notes on it. Main one reads, I know Miss Dean didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay. But it also has, why can't I remember? And I have to protect that poor lass written on it too. The spiral sigil is also here with leave me alone written beside it. Okay, patterns. I wonder what's inside. Ah, right. We need to remember. Let's have a look at all of our records. So I got the snuffs. Everything. I don't want everything. Sigils. Observation. Learned. Here we go. So we've got 4, 3, then like 2 tablets, then something that, which I can see okay. So 4 pointy, 3 pointy, 4 round, not sure, 3 circles. Did we have one that had like the end? I think we did. Did we not? Oh yeah. Oh no, that was different. It must have been... Analysis. No. Everything. Let's look at everything. Because I'm sure we had 3 bits of paper with these things on it. Oh yeah, it was just a symbolic code. Okay. Oh, we've got this, which showed these 3. Then we had the burnt note. Oh, I wish it was easier to like narrow it down. That's different. Letter from Miss Dean, different. Missing research. Okay, kidnapping, catacombs, lunch invite. Nope. Okay, let's examine. So we're missing 2 bits. I guess if it's not repeated... Oh, hang on. No. We did. I knew we had a 3rd one. Bloody hell. Okay, so we end it with the circly bits. So we've got 4 pointy, 3 pointy, 4 round, something, circles, circles. So I guess we can work that out. Let's try and work that out. So we got 4 pointy, 3 pointy, that one. Oh, then something. Maybe we can start from there, then that. Nope, okay. That. This. Nope. That. Woohoo! Just worked it out because we're geniuses. Purse has ED monogrammed on it. It's quite a significant amount of money in here. What other secrets does the trunk hold? Ooh. To Dublin Express. Is that me?
That's me.
It is me.
And why does Mrs. Joyce have this?
I don't know.
After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion.
Okay, Dublin Express.
A newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here? It's dated the 5th of March, 1897.
Okay.
That's around the time of...
The fire?
I recognize that building. That fire. This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status.
Oh.
Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames.
Was Rupert Dean related to Evelyn Dean?
The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen. Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died.
Okay.
Someone here was looking into me. But why?
I
This,
don't know.
the missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Mrs. Joyce?
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. This wretched seance was bound to get someone hurt sooner or later.
Wow. Never would have guessed she was the one who
Without the
invited
means
us.
to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you. They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this. Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
Well, I don't want to. I want to finish checking out the lady's room, Saoirse's room. Oh, the gang's all here.
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl. It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Why not just tell him? Like, the game would be too short. Yeah, it would be too short, but like, she doesn't need to tell us. But my point is, like, wow, what a mystery. This game keeps me guessing.
At the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place. But the master likes to keep to himself.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
And there is nobody else.
Are they? No, they're not aware that they're speaking as one on this subject.
I see.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquess or the Master. But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start.
It's where I want to be. Yes, please.
You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess
Hey, Sonia.
has the only copy.
List?
He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you.
Thank you.
Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You'll need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Perfect.
Thank
I will.
you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
I will. Sorry, I cut him off. Right. Oh, winner, chicken dinner. Well, I need to talk to you.
Hello again.
Formal hypothesis. Oh, everything's happening, which is what we hoped, right? Seamus Doyle's goal was to... leave. It's an excellent mystery. Tempted to get it after you finish the current backlog. Grand Bazaar and 2 Point Museum Zoeum. Ooh. To leave his Oh, I don't know, but he forgot due to the addiction, and now he wants to... I don't know. Oh, this one's a tough one. What do we think he wants to do? Seamus Doyle's goal was to... Was it to... Oh, maybe it was to help... No, to help Father Sinot, or Sinot, but he forgot due to the addiction. Now he wants to... leave? Consider. No, it can't be right. Okay. His goal was to help Father Sinot, which we knew, but he forgot. Maybe it's... due to the Manor's effect. Now he wants to leave? Ah, yes.
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Sinot's command.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna confront him about this. Oi. Hi,
hello again,
Dracos.
sir.
Yes, I'm gonna confront you. Your goal was to help Father Sinot, but you forgot due to the Manor's effect, and now you want to leave.
What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now.
Alright, Celine Dion.
Oh, I do work for Sinot. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct.
Oh.
When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy. I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Sinot here to free it from its prison. Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Dean that did that. I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me, from Sinot. Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but I'm glad that it has.
What now?
Yeah, what now? I don't care about that old life. Doesn't feel like mine anymore. But I don't want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me. But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world. Shove that seance. I'm not going.
Oh, me bum.
And tell Father Sinot that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
Okay, Mr. Doyle will no longer be attending the seance. He's unburdened himself of his Gnostic history, and duty will leave the seance to travel the world. It's the oh, we're down to a third. Is the end? I mean, we're still only at 3:10 p.m. Dracos. We've uncovered some mysteries, though. We've worked out the Mrs. Joyce, the maid, invited us, or the housekeeper, she invited us. And she's concerned, but then all the servants started talking at the same time, like they're in hot fuzz and it's for the greater good. And she's going to get us the key to the manor. So, third light's gone, thresholds to the light's manor. Yeah. This is going to be a terrible seance. Okay. Hello, I need to talk to you. Confront.
Mr. Wall.
Confront. Your goal is to bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from not harm.
That's about it. This whole event is bad news. That Dean woman is worse. There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm. You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Dean. If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney. I took this key from her one day, when she was out horse riding. It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognise it.
Catacombs.
You'll have better luck than me, I'd wager.
Okay. Right. Let's check his mystery. Oh, Seamus is finished. Okay, let's go back. Him. Investigate. So once I think we've solved the girl's mystery, then we've solved... They're just gonna... Bye. What about Varley now, though? Anything more on him? And we still got to solve this idiot. Investigate. What's in the safe? Okay, well, we know what's in the safe. Is there another... No. Okay. There's not another safe. I don't know. Women's dormitory. Maybe we need to solve Saoirse a bit more. And then... I mean, this is an empty room. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. I just want to search just in case it's not costing us minutes. Whoop. Yeah. Good, good. Just in cases. Nope. I mean, you know they're not doing great because there's room for like a ton. What's Mary? Something can bear to be looking at it or seen by it. I bet that's been removed from Saoirse's room. Saoirse. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing much. Spare cook uniform. Yep. But whose note's this? Short note. Office. Saoirse. Letter. Signed by Mr. Varley. Okay. Small. Child size. Ooh. What's this? Oh. Well, we already... Yeah, we already solved that mystery. And baby rattle. Yeah. Yeah. Finally, we've got hers. We already knew it. We knew she'd had a child. And it was taken away. Okay. Make a hypothesis. Saoirse Murphy's goal is to talk with... Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it's... Learn with... No, it'll be talk with Father Sinnott to learn about her child now that Miss Dean can't help. Yeah.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help. I should find and confront her about this.
Yeah. We knew this was the case. Just make sure there's nothing else that I need to find. Oh, there we go. I knew that. Okay, so we've got spare keys, trunk, towels, clothes, yeah. And whose room's this one's? No one's. Oh, Sacred Heart. Nothing. Yeah, You know they're not on good times when they've got this many rooms for staff and like none of them are occupied. Okay. Trunk. I wonder where Miss Dean's stuff is then. I guess it's maybe in the manor? Okay. Is it this way? Is it this way? I think it's this way. Mayhaps. Larder. Boiler room. Kitchen. Laundry room. Corridors. Oh no. That's not where I want to be at all. Where was the gang? Map. Where am I? Where am I wanting to go? Servants all... Oh, they're not all there. Where will they be then? Where is she? First floor? Ground floor? Courtyards? Walled garden? Basement? Churchyard? Hedge maze? Catacombs. Okay, so we'll still check... Women's... Servants. Nope. Maybe she's in the kitchen? But she wasn't in the kitchen before. Huh. We'll find her. Women's dorm. Larder. Boiler. Enter. No, she's not in here. Okay. Chalkboard. Meals. Okay. Where is our friend Sarsha? Timetable. Oh, she's still in the ballroom. Awesome. That's easy to find her then. Okay. East corridors. So we'll go talk to her, solve her mystery. Hopefully. And then... atrium, this way. Then go into the catacombs. Hopefully find Miss Dean's stuff. Then be able to solve 3 more mysteries. Then we're basically at just Varley and the Manor people. And we've still got to find out more about Coventry. Right, we're going to chat. Sir, confront. Your goal is to talk with Father Sinnott to learn about your child now that Miss Dean can't help.
You... But how did you... Oh...
Because I'm a genius.
Lord... You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out, she...
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left. I can't do anything without her. With her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter. Or he might know someone who does, but I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself do it. I can't say the words. What if he says no? I don't know what I'd do then. I just want to know she's all right.
If you'd like, I can ask him for you.
You would do that? You have no idea what that would mean to me.
I can certainly see about it, miss.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Here, in case this helps, a picture of my girl. Thank you. Please, don't lose it, sir. It's all I really have of her.
I won't. I promise.
Okay. Where is he? In the library. Okay. So we'll go quickly deal with the library, then we'll go into the catacombs. Then we have to work out how to solve the remaining mysteries. We know we won't solve... Oh, I'll deal with you in a second. We know we won't solve the manor mysteries until we can get in there, so that's probably the last ones. Right. Priest! No, I don't need you. Hello.
Yes.
Discuss. Oh, Mr. Doyle's asked me to tell. Okay. Spoken with Mr. Doyle. Oh. I know you two were working on something here at the manor, but he's decided to remove himself from the task. He asked me to pass this message on to you. I see. I suspected as much. I knew him, you know. I married his parents and baptized him. Oh. He was the celebrant. I was like, married his parents. Okay. And baptized him as a baby. He was a good boy, a devout boy. I asked him to help with some church business, but I did not know what this place would do to him. He has changed, lost. I see that now. And accept I did that to him by sending him here. I understand and respect his need to be free. Hopefully, he will return in time on his own terms. And your task? I will try to carry on alone, I suppose. Humanity will not save itself, and Jesus has no company up on his cross. We shall see. But we'll discuss the photograph. Father, I was wondering if I might ask you something. I couldn't tell you without knowing what it is you'd ask of me. The cook, Miss Murphy, has a little girl who was taken into custody by a Magdalen laundry shortly after her birth. She's anxious for news of her. I said I would ask on her behalf. There's so much suffering in this life, is there not? Why is it that God allows a child to be taken from her mother? Is that bond not God's plan? Is it not sacred? What agents of the divine are we, that we would not do something so vile? Are we agents of the divine at all? What you ask is outside of my power or influence. At least you would ask it. I would end her suffering, all suffering, in my own way. But that is of no use to her, here, now. No, I'm sorry to say that she will not see that child again by conventional means, Mr. Ward. But we are surrounded by unconventional people, are we not? Maybe one of them has a way to see that we cannot normally be seen. Now, go with God and help that poor girl. Okay. Ooh, so we can ask some others. Cool. Right. Formal hypothesis. Father Sinnott's goal is to save Doom. I guess maybe save humanity by freeing an Eon from Black Iron Prison.
Father Sinnott believes he can save humanity here. I should find and confront him about this.
Oh, if only we knew where he was.
Yes.
Front. Your goal is to save humanity by freeing an Eon from the Black Iron Prison.
If you have worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
I believe I do.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done. Good, good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone. But no, we cannot discuss this here. Come to my room.
Oh, I don't know if I want to go to a priest's room. But at least he asked, I guess.
I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here. Ghosts? What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death. But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation, absolute power. Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped, like us, in the black iron prison. Perhaps by the Demiurge itself. Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how. Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenwelt caverns. The night I read about the caverns' discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream. Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer, I knew, was there. We left at once. But it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postlitz-Zorich had discovered of the caves. It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long. But there I found it. Behold!
Oh!
The Aeon-killing sigil!
Priest.
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye. The fear of killing such a being.
No, just probably the fear of having a priest flash his chest at us.
But you can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place. In truth, all you will do is set it free. And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery. Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, it will come. It will save us.
What is it you're playing, Vintage Zen?
And we will be free.
Okay. I still maintain creepy priest. Okay.
Why are you telling me this?
Why are we so...
Show
I guess
me
we've
this.
walked right back. Be like, you stay back there.
I am not sure I have much left in me. At all. And now, Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here. And now you have the sigil. Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed. Go, child. Find the Aeon and free it. Free us all.
Story of Seasons Grand Bizarre. Ooh, I've heard of Stories of Seasons. Never played it. Is it good?
No. If you could excuse me. I am so tired. I do not think I have this evening's seance in me.
Perfect. Now he's not attending. Woohoo! Good. Picked it up, was on sale during the Thanksgiving holiday. Ooh. I love that. The world can certainly be a callous place, but a prison is a bit of a stretch. That sigil, though, Father Sinnott seems convinced it was designed to kill an Aeon. Yet it looks so similar to those I've found throughout this house. I assume these sigils were some form of Irish pagan magic. But then, how did this one end up in Austria for Father Sinnott to find? Yeah, okay. So, right. Where was I going next? Catacombs! And then we also... Map. He's there. Where is... First floor? Who's that? Don't know. Basement? Him? No. Old garden. So I need to find fear, stables. Okay, so we need to do... Who's this guy? Oh, that's that guy. Okay. I need to find fear and the other lady. Let's do the catacombs first. You're cheap, you almost always wait for a sale. Girl, that's not cheap. That is sensible. Most games I'll pick up on sale, unless I'm like, unless A, it seems inexpensive already, or B, I just absolutely have to have it. The Silent Hill 2 remake is probably the most expensive game I've ever bought, and I still have not finished it because I am terrified. Every time I load that game up, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do it because I've watched so much lore. I've watched other people play it. And then I go to do some more and I'm like, I'm too scared. This is a terrifying game. I really need just like a friend to come and watch me play it. But yeah. But that's the most expensive game. That was over $100. But the rest of the games, no, I usually get on sale. Yeah. Hey.
Ah.
I don't know. Is there any evidence I can talk to you that's different? Not really. Yeah, no. Bye.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Yeah. To the catacombs! And then when we find other people, we'll ask them about the mystery. Nothing to see here, Saoirse. We'll watch you. Look, I did start streaming it ages ago. Draco will remember. And I was so excited. And I still am. I still plan on eventually finishing it. But it's just so scary, that game. Okay. Cell 7. So I just need to keep going straight. But then I'm like, according to Miss Lau's map, Miss Dean's material should be hidden at the far edge of this cell. Okay. There's nothing visible to the naked eye, at least. But maybe if I feel my way around the wall. Yeah, maybe if you do. Dean's stash. The thing is, like, there's just other games. I'll get around to it one day. I'm now in the hospital, and then people have said, I think the hospital's scary. No, the prison. And I'm like, oh god, I've still got more to go. Loose brick and there's something inside. This must be what Mrs. Lau is after. What a place to hide it. Awesome. So now we need to give it to Mrs. Lau. Then, yeah, okay. So now if I go mysteries, back, Miss Lau. Okay, so now I just need to give it back to her. And where is she? Churchyard. Hedge maze, walled garden, basement, first floor, ground floor, courtyards, possibly, also where's the walled garden from here? So if I go back, up, and then out, okay. Back, up. We can't get in there yet. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize all the statues represented like a season. Interesting. That would have probably helped with the treasure map, but we've already solved that. Okay, so they're not here. Where are they then? I mean, they could be anywhere. If people don't have a certain place. Let's have a look. Dupre, McLeod. She was hedge maze scrying, so she could be anywhere. Where are you, Ivy? Don't know. Well, let's check the hedge maze just in case. We know that Mr. Arcee is there. Oh, she's here. I did want to talk to her. Hello.
Signor Ward.
We do meet again. Discuss evidence. Discuss. It's a photo of Miss Murphy's child who's been taken from her. Do you know any magical means through which she might see her? Mio Dio. Taken from her. This is monstrous behavior. But I know of no way to help the poor girl. Ah, Signorina Callahan. She can do the scrying. You must go see her at once. Okay. Bye.
That's all.
Of course.
I should close the mystery of the basement's secrets. If I can form a hypothesis.
What basement secrets? Was that... Let's go back. Oh. Basement? Investigate. Okay, something strange has affected the staff and they're now speaking in unison when asked about, I guess, the Blake family. Consider, what if I know what happened here? Yeah.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half-trance. They seem compos mentis until interrogated by the Blake family. At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response. What does this episode teach me?
Staff must be
Since the
innocent.
housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme? They're speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. They all had to be faking it.
And so if she is ruled out, they all must be. I
Woohoo!
have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone... And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn?
Okay, so if I then go back, not staff. I think I'd eliminated most of the staff anyway. We'll eliminate... We've eliminated her, we eliminated him. Yeah, I had eliminated all the staff. I think we'll find it's this guy, to be honest. Or it's none of them. And it's like some other being. Okay. Nope, not that way. Well, let's go check out the well, just in case someone's there. No one's here. Dang it. Okay. Can I see anyone else? Not really. Map. No, only her. Because we've found her. Did we know where Fia was? Rory's in there. She's like right there. She is. No, don't know. Now I just gotta find him. Maybe they're in the bar? The bar's open? Okay. Nope. Always go the wrong way. Nothing new here. Nope, nothing new I can do there. Okay. Okay. Well, just double check up here. Can see her. That's kinda it. Unless for some reason she's standing over by the fire. I don't know why she would be. No, she's not. Okay, cool. Good, 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 good. Right, we still need to find everyone. We can close up a bunch of mysteries. We just need to find people. Okay, let's go. God, so many chimneys. Okay. Let's go in here. 'Cause I think this is close to the bar. They might be there. Yeah, bar. I think is... Oh no, not open. Dang it. Okay. Where else could they be? They can't be in the dining room, because that would be... Yeah, it's closed. We know they're not in the... They're not in the library. Lobby. Also, Vali. Oh, I don't need any more help from her. Mysteries. If I go to... Still nothing for him. Investigate. Profiling what's in the safe. Why do they still keep asking what's in the safe? We've looked in the safe. Right? There's nothing we've missed in that safe. No one's in the telegraph room. I guess we could check by the stables. Because sometimes we've seen them like hanging out at the stables. Right. Let's go. How do I get to the stables from here? Walled garden, walled garden. Is it East Courtyard? Maybe. Must be. So let's go southeast corridor. So this way. Yeah, stables. Anyone else? Where the heck are these ladies? Alright. Hi.
Mr.
Just Discuss evidence. Blackmail.
I found some documents Miss Dean had on Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau after using the key you gave me for...
Knew that Dean woman was trouble. We should bring this to Ivy and Miss...
Yeah, we should. Oh, he can take us there. Oh, thank God. Woohoo!
For all that trouble. I suppose you really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
That's everything.
Ah, I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
And just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh? Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, love, both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance. I've a bad feeling about that one.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
Well, there's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you. I need to apologize. You should know everything.
Woohoo!
I'd better get back to my duties.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
Okay, have we solved 3 mysteries? Now 3 people are not going. Mystery solved. Miss McLeod will attend the seance but under protection. Awesome. Mrs. Lau will attend but under the protection. And Mr. Hunter will attend but under the protection. Yes. This is like barely anything. Yeah, we might as well not have the seance now. Not worth it. We have enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Right, I guess we should, but you know what I would love to do? Find mysteries back. Cool. Investigate. We've done hers. Yeah. Back. I don't think it's her. Yeah, I don't think it's her. Dupre. Yeah, I don't think it's him. I'm not... Shared powerful sigils with me. Cool. Oh, back. Still not sure about him. We've solved her mysteries. Okay, back. So, I don't think it's her. So, what do we need to do for him? Talk to Master Blake. Okay, so that we'll get to that. He does not trust or use magic. Okay, so I mean, it's probably not him. Yeah, still profile him. What do I need to profile? Hotel finances. So I guess I just need to ask more people. I mean, I guess he's in the office now, isn't he? Atrium. We still need to find Fear, which we have not found. If I check the map. There. Atrium. First floor. Basement. Walled garden. Hedge maze. Churchyard. Catacombs. Yeah. Okay. Right. What was I going to do? Oh, I guess I can listen in on him. That's right. Oh, I also needed to find Fear. Where is her room? Oh, over here. Maybe she's... So I need to go turn around. Maybe she's near her room. I just don't know where else she might be. Unless she's listening to the Irish stuff, which she might. Miss Hysham. Dr. Callahan. Listen? Okay, no, she's not there. Dang it. Okay, well that's fine. Atrium. We got time though. We have plenty of time at the moment. Right. Completely forgotten what I was going to... Oh, listen in. That's right. Because he is in the office. Bastard cold. Mr. Hunter better go with fixing that window soon. Okay, well, that didn't help us at all. I mean, I guess profiling Vali is just asking everyone, like, about him. So I can't remember. Have we ever asked her? More questions. Yes, I have more questions. Yeah, what about him? We've spoken to the manager. There was no one to talk to but the staff when I first arrived, so yes. I think his job, this event, is hard on him. I could see his demeanor darken as the week rolled on. I stopped asking him for help with my telegrams to give him space, but then I got stuck dealing with the idiot boy, Mr. Doyle. Okay. Well, let's just ask about him just in case. I've spoken to Mr. Coventry. Yes, he knows a good deal of this area and its history. Interested in that. Here's what I imagine talking to a grandfather is like, including the musty smell.
I have to be up.
Sure.
Bye. Okay, if you ting the bell, apparently there. If you do it 10 times, you get an achievement. We can just annoy him. Can we discuss any new evidence with him? Maybe this. Have you ever had reports of, well, ghosts or giants on the lands? Reports? No. All those things, ghouls and giants, have been entertaining sections in the library. Maybe there'll be something of use for you there. Discuss evidence. Can you tell me about Blake Manor? It was built in the mid-1600s on land awarded to Edward Blake for his part in the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland. It has since been passed down through generations of the Blake family and has survived any number of tragedies. Marquess Jonathan Blake is the latest in the line to hold the title with him, and his son, young Master Walter, has been the last two members of the line. It was the Marquess's initiative to open the manor as a hotel in 1870 to pull the place through the difficult post-famine years. So I could say, though I suspect there's more information in the library should you care for more. Discuss evidence. Is there any other way I can get you to talk? Hand-carved rattle. Do you know anything about a rattle? Be one of Master Blake's old toys. Nothing to worry yourself over, sir. You can leave at reception. I'll bring it across to him in the residence. Gosh dang it. You're so tight-lipped. I guess he's very good at his job. Master Blake. To believe there's a young Master Blake. It's not my place to discuss the Blake family, Mr. Ward, but Marquess Blake does have a son, yes. You can address any further questions about him to the Marquess himself. Okay, bye.
I need not.
Certainly.
We won't ting the bell again. Yet. Okay. Right, so I still need to find Fia. I don't know where she is. Maybe in the drawing room?
There are several distinct groups of people that must be considered when in the first cycle, there are the Tuatha Dé Danann, a race of godlike entities. The stories of the second cycle are primarily concerned with the ancient kingdoms that once made up the land. The third cycle centers around the exploits of hunters and bards, led by the hero Finn McCool. And finally, there's the fourth cycle, Cycle of Kings. Fourth cycle is also that in which we find the story of the Milesians, our forefathers. These are the people who would win a battle against the Tuatha Dé Danann and consign them to the other world.
Interesting. Well, it still doesn't help us with knowing who's in there. But I guess people that we don't know are in there, so we are going to have to wait. Who else can we ask? Maybe these two? Because we're not solving any mysteries about him. We've solved basically everyone. He's missing, so there's not much more I can do about him. So we need to still profile, investigate Silent Dinner, so that's hours away. We know about hers and Coventry. Okay. To the library. We'll just ask everyone in the library about Varley. Still try and find Fia. She has to be somewhere. I assume she's in the drawing room. Is there more we could find? Irish mythology, Ogham, Blake, codes, Percival Wake, lucid dreaming, Irish gods. Oh no, that's, yeah, we've already done that. What about giants? I think I want to look up. And giants. Irish mythology has its share of giants, but none so noteworthy as Finn McCumail, the bearer of the Thumb of Knowledge and the leader of the legendary band of warriors, the Fianna. Finn has many tales attributed to him. The formation of the Giant's Causeway, the creation of the Isle of Man, and the Loch Neve? I'm not sure, and the battlings of many mythological foes. There are some who believe him to be the demigod descendant of Maquil, last of the Tuatha Dé Danann. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Well, we looked that up. Schedule, yeah. Boring. Hello. Richie McRichardson. Yeah, we do. What can you tell me? I guess you need to tell me about him, because I need to profile him. Ah. How could he have so many marriage proposals and still be single is beyond me. Did he not see the girls being laid out before him? Certainly a good path to forget his wife be a newer, younger one, eh? Eh? She must have been a remarkable woman for him to hold her in such regard. Okay. What about him? He's spoken to the manager. Of course, who else would I complain to when things aren't right? Wait, do you mean socially? Oh, he's a fun chap. Have you met Marcus Blake's son? What? The boy died in the carriage accidents with his mother, no? Interesting. No. And anything you want to tell me about her? Do you know Miss Evelyn Dean? Know her? Yes, I know her. Paths have become intertwined, Mr. Ward. I shan't say another word on the matter. I've already said too much. Discuss. Let's... reflection.
How do you feel about your decision?
It does not give me the same clearness of path as my original plans did, but there is relief in no longer facing my end at the seance tonight. Perhaps I was too eager for a grand gesture, a final attempt at success. I think this is a better path to my goal. It's not that far from what I do, after all, except, and this is the funny bit, you don't expect the loan to be paid back. I grew up thinking of that as a handout, but now I see it as a transaction. I pay money to buy legacy. Oh, don't look at me like that, Mr. Ward. The Catholics have been buying their way into heaven for centuries. This is the same thing, but in a different hat.
God.
An old leopard can't change his spots. At least, not right away. But who knows? Maybe my mind will lead and heart follow. And if we all get our needs met, who cares what the underlying intention is, eh?
Okay. No, I don't need to analyze him. Goodbye. Bye.
Good day, Mrs. Scarron.
Good day. Okay, I'm going to talk to you. Just killing time almost.
Mr.
Yes, we need to talk. People. Mr. Blake. You have the chance to speak with the Marquis. Not so much as I would like. I have a lot to say to that man about his ancestors and their sticky fingers. I'd say half of the things in this house have been stolen from overseas. The other half, of course, having been stolen from the natives here. Okay. And this man. Spoken to Mr. Coventry. I have. He's also a student of the past. He's fascinated with the British Empire, and we did not see eye to eye when it came to stolen goods. He had a might makes right attitude. Something can be taken, then take it by any means. Okay. Mr. Varley. Respect with Mr. Varley. Poor man. I have him hounded with questions about the place. He is good to entertain me, but more tight-lipped in his answers than I want. I was hoping for a tour of the more private sections of the house, but the man is a stone wall. Really, what do they have to hide? Discuss. Is there anyone else? Walter Blake? You met the young master at all? No, nor have I seen him. But then why would I? True that. Anything else we can ask about? Reflection, I guess. That's about it. I won't know. Bye.
I'll leave you.
May Allah guide.
Yes, I'm sure that he will. Hope you had a good sleepy. She was very tired. Just like me. Okay. Who else can we talk to? Where else might we find people? Because we can't go into the dining room. I'm sure they're in the drawing room. Mysteries though. There was... Then... Nothing more about him. Investigate? Yeah, we didn't find anything more. Investigate? Nope. Investigate? Yeah, we found. Investigate the... Okay, so we've profiled him enough. Now we're up to the silent dinner. Okay. So for Sersha, I need to find fear. Okay. Mr. Coventry, we need to talk to this guy. Mr. Blake, nothing, and this person is gone, so that's the end of that. Okay. So I don't know if we're just going to be... Let's investigate. We're still profiling him. Okay. Oh, and then where is everyone else? Because I'm running out of people to talk to, and the dinner is not till 8 o'clock. I guess we can talk to the girls there, or Father Sino. Old garden. I guess we could talk to Miss Darcy. Where's that? Atrium. Or we could wait until 4 and then do some stuff, right? Is there anything more I can talk to him about? Hey. I don't know. How can you help? Seance contract. Discuss. Surely Miss Mantovani's talents couldn't have come cheap. No, indeed. But for an event as important as this one, I'll only have the best. The seance is very important. Have you not figured that out by now? The expense, the people, the distance they've come. It'll be one of the most important nights in history. Okay. Discuss. Where? Anything interesting? Okay. Okay. Refusal. Yeah. I'm told there's some scandal around your choice not to remarry. Is there now? Did my duty. I married and sired. Perhaps it did not work out as intended, but I'm under no further obligation. I have not met another woman like Mary. Perhaps our vows were until death do us part, but I will face her at God's door as true to her as I ever was. Okay. Cool. Has the manor been open to the public for long? I took over the titles and lands when my father died in the mid-1860s. The manor was over 200 years old by then and needed much work, but the famine did not leave a lot of spare funds, so I opened the place as a hotel to help finance the renovations. This was in the spring of 1870. The work is never ending, so we stay open, but it wasn't for that reason alone. It's nice to have people here. When I was young, there were more of us. And I'm told in my grandfather's time and before that, there were many families under the roof. It was not made to sit here idle. It is good for the house to have life in it. Okay. Any other evidence I can talk to him about? I guess the dreams. You want to talk about your son? I guess. I had the pleasure of meeting your son. Nor will you. With respect, sir, I do not think this event is suitable for him. Too many strange ideas for his young mind. It is bad enough that I have strayed down this path. If my wildest dreams come true and I see my wife, then I will be fit to deal with whatever that does to me. But he is just a boy. I fear what seeing her like that might do to him. Or not seeing her. That too would be hard on him. I would do anything to protect that boy, and so I've ordered him to stay in our residence until the whole ordeal is over. Okay.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Well, we've learnt basically nothing about you. There's almost nothing left. Yeah, good. Right, let's just fill some time. Guess we could annoy Varley again by ting-tinging the bell. Maybe like, sir, come on now. Hey.
May I be of service?
Yes, you could. Oh, we haven't asked about Mr. Blake. How long have you worked for him? Manor opened in 1870. I came here as a young man and worked as a kitchen hand, then a porter. Eventually I became the manager. My grandfather had worked here as staff for the Blake family decades earlier and pushed me this way. It was, and still is, one of the only secure jobs in the area. Okay. What about this guy? He's spoken much to Mr. Coventry. Some. He makes no efforts to hide it, so I feel it's okay to say he's new to this kind of event. I deposited some books on the matter to his room. I hope they're of some use. Okay, bye.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
Certainly. Okay. Where is a way I can just... Can we move time? Nope. Calendar. It's now 5 days since she went missing. Just killing time. Water. Book. Book about those carved turnips. Move on. Yeah. Newspaper. Cool. Anything else I can... Flyers. Perfect. Oh, this is a lot of words. I thought we already knew all of this. Cool. Sign. Didn't we just read this? Yes. Awesome. Perfect. 4 p.m. Yes. Let's find everyone. Bar opens. The bar. Cool. She's gone. She's like, I need a drink. Yes. Yes, you do. Okay, he's still here. Let's just check. Let's go to the bar. It's possible where people actually are. We can then annoy more people about Mr. Varley. That's dinner. I thought we'd be like really running out of time, but oh, no one's here. Gosh dang it. Seamus, what did you do? Discuss evidence. You tell me about Coventry. You met him? Kindly old guy who's strangely smug under it all. Yeah, I met him. He was buying drinks for Miss Dean like it was nobody's business. Rich old guys love tossing their cash around to impress the ladies. Okay. What about old Blakey? Do you see Marquess Blake's son? Most never. Every so often I take a meal up for him, but mostly Mrs. Joyce or Miss Murphy do that. Try to stay clear. What do I have to talk about with a 10-year-old rich kid? Yeah. What about Varley? How do you find working for him? Fine, he's not so bad. He's fair. He's on the edge these past few days. Something has him shaken. He must have tripped the other day because I've seen he's broken his glasses. Okay, bye.
I'll leave you. Yeah.
Alright. I mean, we learnt nothing. Really. Is anyone here? No one's here. Gosh dang it. I was sure people would be in the bar. Maybe they're in the drawing room. Like post jibber jabber. I guess I didn't check the hedge maze just in case she's scrying again, but there's a few people I want to talk to anyway, because it still says profile him, so clearly there's more to find. Okay, let's go in here. Well, you are not the people I wanted to find. It's like hen's teeth.
Again.
Hi. Analyze. Tell me about Mr. Blake. Have you met him? Indeed I have. He was perfectly cordial. Even though my line of work, you get a sense for grief, and that man has it in spades. Alright. What about this idiot? I've just decided I don't like him. He's spoken much to Mr. Coventry. He approached me with a question or two about the seance. I asked them as best I could, but they were quite elementary anyway. I wonder if he has any idea what he's getting himself into. Okay. What about this? Your Marquess has a son, so I gather. He was in a carriage accident, I think. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I get a shiver down my spine anytime I realize he's watching me from his room. It's not just the weather that keeps me from the gardens. Okay. Mr. Varley. He's spoken much to the manager. I wouldn't say much, but enough that I can say he seems like a decent fella. Okay, bye.
Not at all, Mr.
Oh, has anyone seen Fia? What about you?
Mr. Ward.
Yes, I have. I have questions. What do you know about this guy? I've spoken to him. Only a little. He joined us for bridge. But I know his type, the quiet, stoic nobleman. Not exactly the type to host a large event like this. Okay. What about this guy? Have you spoken to him? I don't find him interesting until I learned he was a jeweler. That piqued my interest. I've arranged to go see him when all this is over. I have a number of men's items to pass on. What about this guy? You're aware there's a Master Blake? Was I aware? No, I can't say I was. Why would I be? Fathers have sons, families have heirs. What is there to say? Absolutely nothing. Tell me about this guy. As much as I can, but he's very tight-lipped. I think he suspects I may use anything he says in a story. And he's right. He seems like a perfect villain for a story, don't you think? Silent as he may be, I've been watching him. He has an old key he caresses from time to time. Probably just a master key to the place, but I'll embellish on that point when I make use of him as inspiration. Okay,
That was all.
Good day.
Good day. Right. Well, this is getting frustrating. Where is everyone? Courtyards? Ground floor. Basement? Wall garden. Hedge maze? Churchyard? Catacombs. Ah, where is everyone meant to be? Okay. She's in the catacombs for reasons. He's in the graveyard. Stables. Hedge maze. Library. She's in the ballroom. He's in the bar. Okay, where's Fia then? Because we haven't been able to find her for ages. Nowhere. Where could she be? Just trying to think where else this woman could be. Because we have not seen her at all. I got those two. Cool. Yep. Still working on it. Oh, there's some people outside.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Do you come here often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always. But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves?
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
Okay. I didn't need to speak to either of you two. Right. Let's just have a quick eyeball. Not there. Not there. Not there. Where the heck are these people? Unless they're in the churchyard. I'd have to say this is the only frustrating bit, when they've got nowhere to be and they're just impossible to find. This is O'Meara. I don't really care to talk to him. No. I doubt that if he is in the church, she's not religious, but we'll check anyway. It would just be my luck. Yep. No. Okay. Well, we'll try the hedge maze. But other than that, I don't know where else she could be, because she's not in her room. We were checking her room before. Right. Hedge maze. Ah. Oh, crunch. Okay, you're here. I guess we could be annoying and talk to you. I don't know. What could I want with you? Talk to me about Coventry. Have you met him? Yes. We didn't speak for long. Came here to talk to my peers, not potential punters. Okay. And Varley? Speaking to the manager. Tried to ask him about the manor's history and hauntings, but he sent me to the library instead. Too busy for guests, it seems. Okay, bye.
Goodbye now.
Frustrating. Okay, someone's here. Who wasn't on the map? It's probably Toussaint though, because he's usually... No, she's here. We found you. Hooray! I want to talk to you about this.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is. And to meet me at the well.
Okay. Oh,
there awesome. You are. Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanov? No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it? It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind. Look at that. There you go. That's her? She has your eyes, does she not? She looks all right. She looks well. I hope you'll get to see her again someday.
What's Varley doing in the background?
I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know. You... Really? I've no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much. It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
To love that child so much she scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins? Oh yeah, Farley's there.
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
If you're sure, sir. I do feel weary from all this.
Woohoo! Yeah, there's barely anyone going now. Might as well just cancel tonight. Okay. Right. Now, what else did I need to do? Mysteries wise. Not a lot, because it's still Farley, profile him, and what's in the safe. I don't know what else. Glad that worked out. Yeah. Mr. Farley went with his information. It's highly questionable for a hotel manager investigating their deaths, but I couldn't ask about that, could I? Okay. Discussion topics. Yeah, there's not a lot I could ask about with him. Okay, back. Okay, so who else is it back here? Blake residence. Investigate. Go to the silent dinner. Yes. Yeah, glad that worked out. Yeah, me too. Investigate. Dream lucidly. Don't know if we can, but let's see if we can. We may have missed the opportunity to do that. Oh, also, what was Mr. Varley? Was it still profiling him? Decipher the note. Find her hidden notes. There's more hidden notes? Where the heck are the more hidden notes? Sheets of paper. Maybe we'll find out more once we've opened another area. Okay. The only thing I was gonna do was, did we ask Fia about the
Dick.
Yeah, I am good. Okay, so guess what do you know about that? Smithing God, same as Breed. My understanding, his work focused more on war, weapons and armor, you see, whereas her work was more for daily tasks, horseshoes, tools, pots and the likes. Cool. What do you think about Mr. Varley? What do you make of him? Man needs to loosen up a bit. And never, ever... I've never seen anyone so dour in all my life. I do see him about Galford doing jobs from time to time. You'd almost get the feeling that he's more against the seance than myself. Yeah. What about this guy? Do you know young Walter Blake? Well, I've heard of him. Everyone local has. I had hoped to get a good look at him when I was here, but he really does stick to the shadows, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. What about this guy? What do you make of him? He's not the sort that you might see in an event like this, being that he has no interest in the occult, or the scene as the kids call it. Grief can do strange things to a person. Like the dev sense of humor. Yeah. Not that I've seen much grieving in him, but then we all process it in our own ways. Yeah, I don't think he has a dead wife at all.
You take care now, Declan.
I think he's like someone else. What about you? Hello?
Hello.
Hello. We need to discuss... Have we discussed... No, Vincent Varley. Have you spoken to him? Monsieur Varley? Not extensively. I don't take him for one for idle conversation. My kind of man. Okay. What about this guy? Have you spoken to Mr. Coventry? We sat together at one of the meals, but not much was made of it. We did not find much overlap. How he ended up here is a mystery to me. Says he's come to speak with his dead wife, but how did he come to learn of the event? Yeah, something's not right about that guy. Okay, what about Mr. The Marquess? I dined with him the night I arrived. A pleasant discussion, though he seemed bewildered with my being here, frustrated almost. I am, of course, used to such receptions. Okay, bye.
That's all.
Take care.
I feel like we're not learning much about him. Maybe Mr. Varley stuff will get unlocked. Oh, I took the long way. Yeah, maybe we'll get more unlocked. Nope, that's not the way we should have gone. Once we've got into the manor. Okay. Let's see if we can lucid dream. I wonder if we can. We may have missed that opportunity to do so, though. Okay. So other than that, there's not a lot we need to do until silent dinner time. Yeah. Yeah, no, you guys are boring. Bye. Just going map. Is he in the office again? No, he's not. Because why does it keep saying what's in the safe? We've checked what's in the safe. Unless we've missed something in the safe. We have checked everything in that flippin' safe, right? Okay, let's enter. Unless there's another safe we don't know about, but I don't know why it keeps asking like, oh, what's in the safe? Oh, what was the code? Did we not? No, we knew the code. Oh, I can't even remember. Hang on. Records. Safe? What was the number for getting into his safe? Mysterious symbol. Also, the symbol is the same as the key that Mr. Varley gave me. It seems like we never got a key from him. So I don't know what he's talking about there. Key. Key. Safe. Okay. I cannot remember how we got into his thing. Atrium key. Discarded note. Oh. Belt, journal, reception. Yeah, I don't remember getting a key from him at all. And I remember looking for that last time. Okay. Okay. Was it somewhere here that mentioned how to get into the safe? I can't remember. Letter. Mail. Complaint, letters. Nope. Newspapers. Nope. How did we get into there? Because we did. Bin. Okay. Drawers. How did we get in the safe? I'm sure we've been in the safe though, right? Sigils, observations, learned documents. Note on master keys. Lunch invite, correspondence, medical notes, contract, talk schedules, treasure map, timetable, Ericsson. Yeah, no, back. Room assignments. Maybe I haven't looked in that safe. Okay, all the keys that we have. Northeast corridor. There's no spare key from Mr. Varley. Right. Maybe we've never been in there. Oh, I cannot remember. Okay, well. In which case, if Varley's not in his thingy in the basement, but it didn't say there's more to find in the basement. Basement. Kitchen. Yeah, he's not in there. So what's the quickest way? West corridor, I think. Yeah, West Tower. Okay. Nope. Okay. I'm sure we've been in that safe. But now I'm questioning myself. And now, because it's been so long since we played the beginning. Maybe I missed it. Drawing of a vase. Yeah. She's like, oh no. Yeah, okay, cool. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Oh, dang it. Well. Then we can't do anything about that. Oh, gosh dang it. What else can we do? Not much then. Right? Oh, dreaming. That's what we could look at. Okay. To my room. Wish you could help. That's okay. I feel like we're at the point, because it's like we're running out of things anyway. So it's just like managing the time so we don't run out in case something is a bit longer. That's alright. We'll find it. We'll solve the mysteries. Could we play the record? It's peaceful. Feel my eyelids getting heavy. Seems music can help get me into the right state of sleep to have some lucidity during it. It's possible I could return to the strange nightmare I had on my first night here. Given so many people to be experiencing it, I can't rule out the possibility that something of use to my investigation is buried somewhere inside it. There, a visual anchor. If I want to explore the shared dream, it's best I have to represent it. Miss Dean's journal. Now to sleep, I say, as if this isn't an insane idea. But if it works, I may learn something more about this dream by the time I awake. Perfect. It's a good way of killing the time. That's not terrifying.
Am I back in the dream?
Looks like it.
Of the sigil from before. That's O'Connell Street. Back in Dublin. God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place.
Interesting. We're gonna relive the fire with our brother.
Why is there a picture of my club here? I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this.
Is that me brother?
Eamon. You dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already, no. This isn't right. This isn't him. He's gone. Miss Dean?
I just want to go home. But every door, every window, every corridor leads to the seance. Home is so close. Just behind one more lock. Come to the seance, Declan.
Well, I'm glad we did that. Weird.
Miss Dean!
Miss Dean,
She's...
gone.
I'm awake. But it worked. I dreamt. It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family. My home. Dublin. But why? I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother. Waiting for me at the bar. I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way, had Miss Dean not shown up. With the presence behind her, Gwivnu. He spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did he conjure her too, as he did the images of home? Does he want me, all of us experiencing this dream, to attend the seance? Or is that as far as he can get in his own journey out of this place?
Ooh. Are we still in the dream?
Something is different here.
I mean...
Is this a painting of Dublin? Why is that all the way over here? This, that image... It was in the dream. Has the dream changed it here? Has it changed how I see this place? Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me? It's changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while, like a slow waking, bled into the here and now, if only for a while. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time? What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of?
Amen.
It has faded back to its original image. But for a...
Yes, we know. And then this one.
This is the fireman.
Yep.
It has faded back to its original image.
Okay. What else has changed? Nothing? Nothing much. Okay, so let's back the dream. Investigate. Okay, create a hypothesis. We are all experiencing practitioner's dream that is bleeding into reality. Consider. What if? No. Okay, maybe it's not a practitioner. A shadowy figure's dream?
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out to family, out to home. But we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us. There is something at the back of the dream. It's dream. The god, Gwivnu. So we are in his dream, experiencing his desires, his fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while at least. Perhaps longer the more it is experienced. I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before.
which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations. Well, regardless, everything points to the seance. I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Dean. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it. I had a bad feeling about that event before, but now it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending.
I mean, we have. Okay. Continue. So back. Done? Okay, so the only thing is the Blake residence, her attendance. Now it's 54. Can I just like kill time? Okay. No, this way. I guess I can annoy Varley and just ask him absolutely everything until the next o'clock. And then if we need to get into that safe. It's gonna be like, oh my god, what?
May I be?
Yes, you can be of service. The Fae, what do you know about that? Maybe a matter of personal belief. Certainly the Manor's history is tragic enough that if one wanted to, they could find proof to support the theory. As a result, we do leave out milk and honey, best to be safe. I don't know why I'm asking about this, but do you about tickets for the luggage room? We do that, Mr. Ward. Do you know who owns the ticket for Bay 12? I found a ticket on the floor and was hoping to track down the owner. I see that belongs to Miss Dean, but unfortunately her bags are already gone. Discuss a mysterious object. Someone seems to have put a strange object inside the luggage room vent. Did they? Well, I'm sure they had good reason for it, though I can't imagine what it would be. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Groundsman will have the tools to deal with this, I'm sure. Bye.
I need no...
Certainly.
Okay. Must be annoying again. Ting ting. It's like, oh my god, why?
May I be of service?
You could. Running out of things to ask him about. Strange occurrences. Don't concern yourself. I suspect most occurrences are just a matter of exaggerated stories among the guests. Anything else is, well, an old house, and no harm has ever come of its tricks. Okay. Hauntings. Do you happen to get reports of ghosts from your guests? You mean to tell me you've seen some waif wandering the halls or a figure in the garden? You would not be the first. The manor seems to inspire that sort of story. Evidence. Well, I don't know what else to ask people. Documents. We've basically asked him everything we possibly could. Unless there's a person I can ask about, but I feel we've asked about most people who would, like, say things about him. I guess we can ask about the treasure map just to get the time over. Certainly a riddle, Mr. Ward, hardly my domain. To mention of a garden, however, you might ask the groundskeeper. Okay, bye.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Certainly. Good. Wonderful. Ting ting. Okay. Wonderful. Now where is everyone? A bunch of them are in there. Some of them are in the bar, basement. She's in the kitchen. Can try to go to the manager's quarters again. Hedge maze. Because there's nobody else I really need to talk to until after the silent dinner. So let's see if we can get into the servants' quarters. short of that, I'm not really sure how else we're going to find stuff out about Varley until we go into maybe the manor. We'll see. Because, yeah, if I haven't been into the safe, although in my brain I had, or maybe I haven't. But I thought that I had, and we found, like, the book and stuff. Right, let's listen. Sounds like there's someone in there. Ah, gosh dang it. Okay. Mysteries. Back. Coventry. Investigate. Yeah, that's all only talking about to this guy. So that's annoying. Profile him. What's in the safe? What have I got left to frickin' profile him on? I've asked everything. What's in the safe? Hotel finances. Oh, okay. Maybe it's the finances? We have been in the safe. Okay, so I guess we can ask him and him about the finances. Because that's the only other thing I can think of. Yeah, we have checked the safe. Maybe Dara and Seamus. Cool. Let's go do that then. We know Seamus is in the bar. Dara could still be by the stables. Okay, to the bar. We've still got 3 hours until this dinner though. Maybe we're running ahead of time, which is good because I thought we'd run out of time, to be honest. I didn't think we'd save this many people. Okay. Nope. To the bar. Seamus probably knows nothing. Dara might though. Hello.
Hello?
Hi. Evidence? That. Understand the hotel isn't doing well. Doesn't surprise me. This whole event is insane. There's no way he's breaking even. The Marquess, I mean. Poor Varley looks like he's going to have an aneurysm. As long as I'm getting paid, I don't really care. Mr. Doyle, what was the nature of your relationship with Miss Dean? Why do I get the feeling I should answer you straight on this? We knocked boots a few times. Oh, a scandal. Started with her getting me to steal some wine from the bar and bring it to her restricted areas. Ended when her ex Cathal showed up. I guess she was embarrassed to be seen slumming it with the bellboy. She's been avoiding me since. No big deal. Stuff like this happens all the time. Maybe you don't say that to Mr. Varley. Ooh. Interesting. Catacombs. What do you know about the catacombs under the manor? Heard they exist, but I've never been able to find them. How do you know about those? Wait, how did I know about them? For a moment there, a real want to know crept up in me, but it's gone. Odd. Okay. Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, to the stables. Nope. Which way stables? Was it here? Yeah. Oh, he's not here? Then where the flip is he? Timetable. Dara. Oh, we don't know. It is a mystery. Okay. Horse.
There you are, love. Good girl.
There we go. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, where is he then? We've been in that safe. Okay. Yeah. Great. Where else could he be? Map. They're all there. They're there. Courtyards, he's not there. First floor. Don't know. Kitchen. Maybe she's in the dorm. Maybe he's in the dorm. Maybe he's in the garden. Churchyard. Catacombs. Okay, so let's check the garden first. Okay, where's the garden? Because we have seen him like just hanging out in an evening in the rain in the garden. Nope, he ain't here. Dang it. Okay. Well, this is not helping. I don't know where else he would be other than in the... would be in the basement. Yeah. But I don't know if I can talk to him. Listen. Staffs go ahead. I don't think I need to be as cautious. Okay. I guess. Does that mean I can go back into Val? Oh, I don't really need to with Varley's, do I? Okay, so he's not in here. Maybe he's in the staff room? Which is not the storeroom. Is this the staff room? That's the larder. Women's servants hall. Nope. Oh my god, where is this man? Where else could he be? One time I need him. Cannot find him. Laundry. He wouldn't be in the laundry. Kitchen. It would just be Saoirse in the kitchen, surely. Yeah. It is hard. I mean, it feels like people just sort of disappear. Where else could he be? He wasn't in the bar. Oh, he wouldn't be in the bathhouse. He wasn't in the gardens that we could see, unless he's in the hedge maze. Oh my god. It's like just hunting down one man to maybe like solve one mystery that I didn't even think would perhaps solve it. I love how that's still like wide open. No bucket. And it's been pouring with rain. Okay. Not in here. No, that's just her. Well, unless he's... I don't know why he would be just hanging out in the drawing room. But maybe...
Well, this is quite the turnout. Even the Marquess himself has... I hadn't expected any... I suppose I'm going to share some interesting facts about...
yeah, we'll just stay.
I'm sure you all know
this land
came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion. What I found interesting was what came before. This land was a place of worship and innovation. A gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagan. I couldn't find anything that spoke to what happened at the work from that site. Presumably it was set ablaze. One has to assume not everyone was put to death by Cromwell's forces. However, I suspect many surrounding families have stories and knowledge passed down from that time and those people. Why, given his background, perhaps our very own Dr. Callahan is linked to that place.
You flatter me, sir.
Perhaps those survivors are the reason that Connacht is home to all manner of wonderful myths and sacred sites. Rachroin and Owenaga Cave, Queen Maeve and her cattle raids, the Children of Lear. All fascinating stories, but too long to get into here. Certainly worth a read in the very well stocked library here, if you find yourself bored. Not that I can see that happening with the seance only hours away.
Does anything of the pre-Christian site still exist?
Oh, I don't think so, I'm afraid. From what I can gather, it was all razed to make way for the castle and its estate.
I read one monk's account that what was here before was partially underground.
You've done your homework, Father. Yes, some accounts do suggest that, though none of the maps I've studied show anything useful. Marquess?
There are some sinkholes on the far reaches of the grounds, where caverns beneath the old settlements collapsed in. I do not know whether those collapses are the result of time, or if they were manually closed. I suppose it matters not either way. Nothing else remains.
Well, there you go, Father.
Oh, there's
That's
more.
Me, I am afraid.
Oh.
I've nothing else to share.
Thank
Probably
God.
quite mundane in the face of everything, but nothing wrong with a break in the face of madness.
Okay. Okay. None of you people of any use to me. Goodbye. Maybe in the library? But again, I don't know why why he would be there. Maybe he's out the front. We'll check out the front just in case. There he is. We found ya. I've been looking everywhere for you. Hey.
Mr. Ward.
I'm good. What about the hotel finances? Understand the hotel's in some financial difficulty. Mr. Varley's doing his best. But these old houses take a lot of money to even keep upright, let alone turn a profit. Might be best you don't go spreading that round now, Mr. Ward. Wouldn't want the guests to be distracted from the task at hand. Okay.
Huh. Right.
Okay, so we have literally asked everything about that. Investigate. What's in the safe? We know what's in the safe. It was the hotel finances. I don't know what to ask. Where she might have gone. Discussion topics. We have literally discussed everything we can. Other than discussing every person we can. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we progress him. Because it says what's in the safe. I feel like we've found everything in the safe. So, hang on. I'm just going to search it quickly. Of Blake Manor. What's in the safe? Let's go Farley. Level from Evelyn Dean, journal diary, feeling her plight, connection to the Oh, where do I get open? Mr. Varley, open the safe to the east of the desk with the combination I found earlier. Where did I find the combination? I feel like we have. Manager's quarters. We found a combination. Oh. We did find a combination. Open letter. I think 37, 22, 34, which we did open. Unless, well, we know he's not there. Okay, bye. But I don't think I missed anything in the safe. We did find it. We did open the safe. But it's still saying like there's more in the safe. Yeah, what was the code? I wish it would bring up the codes. I think it was left 37. And then 22. And then 34. Yeah, I'm sure we had already checked this. Maybe a hidden compartment. Yeah, maybe. Look good. Manor seems to be on the brink of closure. Yep. And then let's control. Creep forward. Contract. The contract for the seance. Staggering sum. Is there anything else? I mean, not that I can see, because it's just financial records. Yeah. That's literally all I can see. Okay. And up. There's nowhere else on the safe that I can interact with. No. So, why does it keep asking with him what's in the safe? We've been in the safe. And then this. What does he want with information on Miss Dean? Yeah, Miss Evelyn. I was sure we'd been in to the safe last week. Manager's research. And there's nothing I can interact with here. So close. Investigate his office. Uncovering some clues. I don't know what else to do with him, but unless... Okay, hang on. What am I meant to find with him? To evidence to form a hypothesis. Where else do I find... Okay, go inside the manager's office, check the look in the open letter below the lamp. Northwest, check the letters in the middle. Okay, let's go back here. I'm sure we've checked all of these letters, but let's just look at that. Must be fraud. This. Payments. Clipboard. Mail. No, and then open letter. A child. Stack of letters. Letter of complaint. Open letters. There's no other letters to like find. Room rack. Okay. Nothing. And then we know about that letter. Yeah, I don't know where else we can find information about him. I feel like we've exhausted asking everything about him. Maybe we can go into his room because they know we're okay. We can try. It's not gonna kill us if we don't. We got time. Okay, let's try again. See if we can get into his room. We've now asked everyone all the questions about the evidence we found in the safe. I don't know why we're still being asked about it. Let's see. Enter. Hopefully he's not angry. Still my private quarters. Kindly ask you don't enter this room. Dang it. Okay, but he's not kicked us out. He's just said don't come in here. Okay, what else can we do? When it comes to everyone else, Blake, it's just attending the dinner and the residence. Him, it's talking to the child. Mr. Varley. Yeah. Discussion topics. We had already asked about Evelyn Dean. Back. Handwritten notes. where she might have gone. What does Mr. Varley want with information? It's highly questionable. But we can't chat to anyone about it. Right? I feel we need to get into that extra room. And we still haven't solved what all the like markings mean, which I'm sure we'll solve closer to, yeah, closer to the seance. Okay. Well, I'll just double check here. What else can we find? Combination. Bottom of the bookshelf. Knockbox. Manager's quarters. Mr. Varley. As met early on, you can't solve his mystery until Sunday. You must get access to his quarters to get the information you need. Before leave, yeah, but how? Some of the flyers, wine. It's at the servants' hall. It's a map, which we've done. We've gone into the wine cellar. We did that. Desk. Research the bottom of the bookshelf. And the cabinet to the northwest. Okay. So Varley's mystery. Go inside the manager's office, check the desk, look at the open letter. Below the lamp around the northwest. Check the letters in the middle of the desk. Open the safe. Look inside. Get financial records, which we've done. Should be enough evidence to protect manor closure. Unless it's in the lobby. Unless there's more I can find in the lobby letters. Seriously, running out of ideas for old Varley. Oh, and my tummy's rumbling. Because I haven't eaten much today, because I haven't been sleeping to try and get rid of the headache. Okay, so I can't search more. In his office. At the moment, we can't search his quarters anymore, although I thought we found everything in his quarters. Okay, let's have a look. Private letters, Mr. Dupre. Okay. Private letter, Middle Eastern. Private letter, Victoria Lau. Books. Desk. Oh, it's just that one. Okay. Nothing. Why can we not find... Let's go back. Varley, investigate. I feel like we've searched everything in his office. And then... maybe his quarters there's more to find, because this is like an empty spot. Okay, well, in that case, how can I move time along? Because I don't think there's anyone else I can talk to. It's like a candle thing, isn't it, to move time along? Yeah, here we are. Hourglass. Could wait a while. Yep. 6 p.m. Close. Okay, what's Varley doing now? Surely he can't still be sitting in his room. Seriously, this man. Okay, 6 p.m. Mr. Varley. Oh, he probably still flipping is. Okay. Ground floor. Bar, drawing room, lobby, basement, courtyards, churchyard, catacombs. Can't get in there. Oh, there he is. Let's talk to him. Can you help me with Varley? Have we asked him about Varley? We haven't. Discuss. Not for any insights. Devout man. I hope this event does not weigh too heavily on him. Okay, that didn't help at all. Discuss. Do you know much about the Marquess? I know some. Before coming here, I spoke with my Protestant counterpart, Reverend Campbell. Due diligence and all that. He mentioned the Marquess has changed in the years since his wife's passing. Not an uncommon thing. Grief can make a man do strange things, and the Marquess largely shut himself off from the world. Once an ardent churchgoer, he rarely attends service now. He also closed off all his wife's charitable donations. And of course has invited many heathens to this land to challenge God's order and allow them to speak with the dead. He's fallen a long way from the man Mary married. Okay. Catacombs. Everyone's driving past. Okay. Did we ever ask? Yeah, we asked him about Evelyn Dean. Okay. You ever talk with young Master Blake? No. Gather the child stays away from people. Not that I would expect him to be introduced to me, even if he weren't. Yeah, that makes sense. What about this guy? Do you know about Mr. O'Finn? Know him? No, but we have talked. It's always refreshing to learn how others perceive this reality. Okay, bye.
I'll take...
Go with God.
Yeah, I'll go with God. How frustrating. Because if we can't get into his room, I don't know what else we can do for several hours other than just move time along. Right. Mr. Varley. Listen. Can't hear anything. Oh, yes. He's left. Okay, let's keep investigating his room. Maybe there's something I've missed. Oh yeah, we already knew that. Yeah. Boring. Bed frame. Stored here when out of use. Okay. Bed. Wardrobe. Nothing. 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 The book. Small hearth. Drying rack. Okay. Blankets. Suppose they're used to the cold. It's a red clock. Devotional. Yeah, see, we'd already found that. Oh, we just needed to click on it. Ah! Oh my god, because we didn't click on it last week. We just wrote it down. Gosh dang it. Holy moly. Okay, so let's make an hypothesis. His goal is to conceal Miss Dean's appearance, to protect the manor from closure, perhaps? Yeah. Ah.
Mr. Varley is covering up Miss Dean's disappearance. I should find and confront him about this.
Woohoo! Okay, confront unlocked. Good. Oh, thank God. How annoying! But, yeah, message understood. Okay, where is he? Where is old Varley? Varley Bones. Old garden, hedge maze, churchyard, courtyards, ground floor. We know he's not in the lobby, nor in his office. Maybe he's in the staff room? Yeah, 'cause he's not in the wine cellar, is he? There's no reason for us to be back in the wine cellar. Yeah, no, bye. Servant's hall, yeah. Maybe he's in here? Ah, maybe he isn't. Oh, where would he be? Clipboard. Pantry. Okay, no, that's of no use to me. I want to find where Varley is. Oh, I guess I can ting-ting him and he comes to the lobby. Ting-ting. Right. I'm glad we've moved that mystery along because I was like, I don't know how to do it otherwise. So then the only people we have left is Coventry, Marquess and Master. So that's good. We're doing well. And we know we can't do anything with them until like after we've explored their house. Right. Alright. Ting ting.
May I be?
Yes, you can be of service. Your goal is to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance to protect the manager from
Yes.
closure.
I regret to say it, but you're right. Do not get me wrong. I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can, and still cannot find her.
Sir, you have not done what you could. You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken. Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home. This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless. And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way, one that frees us from the fate of this seance. You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate. A cachet of gold from the mid to late 1600s. Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband. She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her.
God.
They died together, and the treasure has not since been found. If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel.
Room 9?
I've had
in
no
the
luck,
catacombs?
obviously. But you might be able to find it.
Yes, I might.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much,
Hallelujah.
but it's a start.
Thank God. And that's the only thing I found with this game. This is like the only little error. It's like, you know that key that he gave you? So I was like, what key? And got obsessed with it last stream. He hasn't given it to us yet. But that's good. We've progressed him. Okay. Easy. Good. Wonderful. Now we know exactly where to go. This will help us kill time until 8. I think we're doing pretty good, you guys. I think we might save everyone. I've called it too early, and now I've said it, we won't, but we're doing pretty good. Oh, this is where you are. Okay, bye. Okay, down we go. Chop, 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 chop. Right, map. Where am I? I need to go to cell 9. So straight and then left. Oh no, that way. Hang on, if I face this way. Yeah, straight. And then left. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, found some treasure. Oh, look at all them coins. Okay. We're gonna see a ghost. This would be perfect time for us to see a ghost, right? Oh, hang on. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I am. Absolutely. Yeah, keep going this way. And then there we go. Oh. Well, I'm glad we solved that in the end. It might have taken a little while when we got there. Hello? No, I'm not going to give it to you there, because what if I can get the achievement for dinging the bell? Being watched by the priest. He's like, the guy's right in there. Yeah, I know, I'm going to ding the bell. Make him earn that treasure. Alright. Ding ding. He's like, you just passed me. Yep.
May I be of service?
Discuss evidence. Found a treasure, because I'm the best.
Mr. Burley, it appears you were right about that lost cash.
Let's discuss this further in my office.
In my office. He's going to ask us to marry him.
I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
And, Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood.
Woohoo!
Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
Awesome. Yeah, look, there's like no one going now. Yes. So it looks like perhaps there's only one more, which I assume is Coventry? Question mark? Unless Coventry is like the dark horse and he's the one wanting it. Check my notes, I guess. Right. So now it's 6:11. Okay, so if I go mysteries back, why had I eliminated him? First time, he's Protestant writings. He studied in manor grants in detail. So, able to write, use magic, wear medium shoes, Christian, they know the grounds or have maps. He has studied them in detail. Let's uneliminate him. They're not in mourning, because I don't know if he is. And they're not staff. Oh, my tummy. Yeah, I'm not sure about these three chappies. Right. So investigate. Got to talk to Blake, which we can't do yet. I got to attend the silent dinner, which I can't do yet. And need to investigate that. So can't discuss yet. The recluse, discussable. Okay, so if I go back and then back, Miss Dean's attendance, decipher note, find her hidden notes. I don't know if there are more hidden notes, but maybe the locket. Don't know about that. Maybe later. And then the Blake residence. We gotta get in there. Okay, so I feel like there's nothing I can do until dinner time. Yeah, look at that. There's barely anything left. Strange contraption. It's almost empty. Yeah. Right, let's just move time along. Because there's literally nothing more I can do. Wait. Yeah, wait until the next hour. Bar closes. Bar. Okay. Anyone else I can chat to? Not Raleigh. Let's move time along again. Wait. Let's go eat at the silent dinner. Dinner room. It's not in the toilet. It's there. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Dining room's this way.
Mr. Ward, will you be joining the silent dinner?
Yes.
A reminder, sir, that the silent dinner is different. No talking, please. Unless you'd like to. Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall, though of course your food has already been prepared. Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual event. If you feel the need to leave, that's fine, but don't disturb anyone.
Okay.
That should be all, if you'll allow me to show.
Thank you.
Lord save me. I cannot get used to this. Laura. She returned for this, despite being freed. Mrs. Lau's husband. Is that Mary Blake? Why is she facing away? Alexander Quinn? I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them. Then
Okay, am I going to find the key? Yes.
What is this?
Why are we
There is a
asking?
key
We know
here.
what it is.
The note reads, Blake residence now.
Now!
Mrs. Joyce, I assume. Well, perhaps it's time for me to investigate, since the Marquess and most of the guests appear to be here.
Okay, let's go! Woohoo! Oh, ow. Okay. This way. Perfect. Look at us go. Okay. Hello. Okay. Basement annex. Entry hall. Are you sure there's 1 hour to the entering the Blake residence is a point of no return? Are you confident in the knowledge you've gained about the culprit and suspects thus far? Yes? I don't know what else we could find out. I mean, I hope. I hope, yes. What's going on here? It's all boarded up. Mrs. Joyce was right. Things are not right here. Correct. Oh, painting. Defaced family portrait. Oh, time is irrelevant here. Look at the time. Scattered papers. Scrawlings of them are largely indecipherable and many pages have ruined from liquid being spilt on them. Gather mystics, science will channel their life energy, psychic jolt. When the veil is at its thinnest, open the portal. Wake the god from its sleep. The letter S has been drawn over in red ink. Debris. Drafts of invites for a handful of participants. Only O'Finn, Dean, and Mantavani's names are here. Yeah. Okay. Armor. Look, I guess. And turn to face the walls. Interesting. Weird. Bin. State of mind was he in? What state of mind is he in? Yes. Oh. I mean, desk, nothing. Okay. That is so weird. Glass. Statues not looking. Oh, so he doesn't like people looking at him. Weird. Elevator. I mean, these guys can still look. Wish you didn't have to leave. Run to the post and get some groceries. Oh, thanks, Vintage, for joining us. Locked gate. Lab. Oh, locked gate. Oh, my tummy's so grumbly. tree. Oh, I thought someone was peeping at us. Jars, bottles, scrolls, records, maybe records. Okay. I guess, I don't know why I'm racing, because there's like, time is irrelevant here. Looks to be a sort of lineage map. Starts with 3 names long ago, Iberfin, Amagin, and Eramon. Works its way down to modern times. The bottom many names struck out by 2 are circled, Evelyn Dean and Donald O'Finn. The 3rd lineage has been erased after the name Gren near Amagrin. Ah, okay. Ooh, mysteries. Back. Him. Investigate. Well, we can't confront him with it, because he's missing. But let's have a think. Goal was to... Was it protect the land, as it is his ancient duty as a druid. Oh, ancient duty as a descendant of the Milesian rulers.
So Mr. O'Finn is of an ancient bloodline of Milesian sorceress, as is Miss Dean. Is that why they've gone missing? There are 3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that 3rd line? If so, then who? And were they brought here? Then taken because of their ancestral relationship with the Tuatha Dé Danann and Guivnu.
That's good, right? So the light's out. Does that mean for the seance, I wonder? Yeah, what does it mean? What if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects? I don't know. Gate is sealed by 3 locks, each requiring the blood of the Milesian who locked it. Ah, that's why it had been stolen. Notes. Some kind of machine to harness lightning. Okay, this book. Book seems to be part science, part occult, an attempt to marry the 2. Okay. Don't understand the text as a whole, but some parts of this grid have been circled. 74, 53, 26 in that order. Okay. Whatever the meaning this must have, it's lost to me. I cannot begin to imagine what this represents. Okay. Evidence, Blake residence, phrenology book, and circled numbers. Scroll. Distilling power from blood. Blood! Contraption like the voltaic battery in the telegraph room. Okay. Periodic table. Periodic table with the names, abbreviations, and details above the evidence. I wonder if these are related to the ringed numbers in the maths book. Oh, maybe. Equipment. Scientific equipment, but I cannot make out the specifics of the experiment, if indeed these all relate to the one project. Oh god, we've found out so much. Just a lonely chair. Library. Okay. Oh, it must unlock stuff. Right, so let's look at our records. Circled numbers. 74, 53, 26, which is 74 W, 53 I, 26 wife. Oh, that's clever. Let's use which buttons and in what order. Okay. W, I, and then where is FE? FE being iron. I is iodine. There. Floorboard shaking. Secrets. Hidden door. Okay. What's the bet that we're the third person? Records, jars, human organs. I'm just going to finish looking. Notes. Dilution of generations. Smear would not be enough to open the gate. Not a drop could be wasted to ensure success. Then a note. The blood must be fresh. They cannot perish before exsanguination. We did find blood in that. Nothing in there. Okay. We did find blood in her locket. So I don't know if that's relevant. Probably. A shrine to Mary Blake. Oh, I don't think I should touch anything in here. Okay. God, we've found so much back. Investigate. Oh, no, not that. Here's. Okay, so we've still got more of the residents to find. Yep. And then him. Nothing yet. Back. Oh no. Mysteries. Investigate. A third bloodline. Lake residence. So we're almost halfway through the thing. Letter S. Found highlighted. Okay. I mean, I don't want to touch anything, but so many candles. Who lights them every day? Entrance hall. Master bedroom. Can I... Why are they locked? Yeah, why are they locked? Ooh. Blake history. Stating that once he has taken the fort here, Edward Blake forced himself on the chieftain's daughter. Her name was Grandin Amagrin. She bore him a son. Thus, the Blake clan carried on, intertwined with the people of this place. There is no record of what happened to her after the birth. The letter P has been scrawled across the page with red ink. Okay. Seems to be a map of the Blake lineage, back as far as Edward Blake, the man who built this place and planted his family here. Looks like one branch of the family has been erased. Cannot make out any names, but from this they be cousins of the Marquis. Right. Empty bedroom. Wow. Interesting. Books. Irish mythology, magic in the old ways. Sections of Tir Naog has been circled. This is the land of eternal youth, the Irish afterlife. Scrawled across this, we will send that thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. The letter Y has been repeatedly circled in red ink. Mattress. Blake been sleeping here. Yeah, I don't know. Look. Projector with the lens cap still on. Doesn't have any slides. Remove the lens cap. Oh, just light. We're missing something. Oh, gosh. Okay. Nothing here catches my eye. Good, because I'm very close to it. There's something interesting in here. Old safe. Find the safe code. Unless, hang on, if I go back to records, letter P, S and Y, does that, let's examine. 16, 15, 39. Let's try that, maybe. 16, 15, 39. Okay. 16, 15, and then 39. I did it. I'm a genius. Okay, save contents. Pile of projector slides. And a stone with a hole carved in the center. Why would this be in a safe? Note says these hag stones will keep us safe during the seance. Make sure Walter has one. I may take one too. Okay, so let's pop the slides in. Oh wow, holy moly, stars. Pattern hidden among the stars. Adjust the dials and see if a solution will make itself clear. Seen this before in my dreams. I wonder. Ooh. Same shape I've seen in my dreams. So can we use? Yeah. Did it? Yes? A hole. I wish I hadn't expected that. What are you hiding, Marquess? Oh, this is so creepy. But so cool. Seemed to be an empty closet with a bunch of shoes. Has a different sized children's shoes awaiting breaking in. Oh, is this where we're going to find Walter? I'm going to have a chat to him and he's like, my dad's insane. You need to let me get out. Click. Somebody's coming.
My boy.
What's I bet he's dead.
It's time. I know this is hard for you. But think of your mother. Your sacrifice will bring her back to us and bring you back to me. Your chair gone, your voice restored. You will not be dead for long. I promise.
Sorry to interrupt, sirs. They're ready for you at the seance.
Yes, of course.
What on earth?
Oh, young master, you look so smart. His mother would be so proud.
She will be, yes. We had best get moving. Time, as they say, waits for no man.
Wow, okay. Alright. Did not expect that.
The chair was empty. But both the Marquez and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't. Were they under another spell? Is Walter Blake even real? Oh, he must be. I've seen his portraits in the manor.
Oh, and paintings are always like photographs. Children's book. A biblical lesson looks completely untouched, lying on the floor. Yeah. Toys. The pristine. Yeah, okay. Little interest. Children's book. Toy soldier. Children's book. Wheelbarrow. God. Okay, so mysteries. Oh, I feel like we've solved some. He wears a child's shoe. Yeah, but is he even alive? Back. Him. Yeah, we still got more to investigate. Okay, back. Dog on wheels, tray. Meals untouched but cold. If they're fresh, prepared earlier today. Yeah, someone's making the foods. Yeah. Nightstand open. Okay. We allowed Walter Blake to move between floors. Yeah, but if he's not even real. It says there's more to find, but is there? I can't go back that way. Portrait, I wonder. Oh.
The young master is here, but... No. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher. Newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him.
Oh.
He isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquess and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
Expression is unhappy. He looks younger here and more content. There's a glint of something missing from his expression. Hunger, sorrow, I cannot tell. Oh. Okay. A hypothesis, you say? Back. Investigate. Found almost all the evidence. Okay. Right, hypothesis, make one. Jonathan Blake intends to sacrifice his son to resurrect his family, his wife, but Walter Blake isn't real. Consider, what if
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess. But the paintings of him, they are very real. He has been freshly painted in over original paintings. It's a very good forgery. I only realized when I knew to look for it. How can that be?
there was a real one? The culprit is a skilled painter. The culprit hired artists. The images are torn from other pictures? Oh, I don't know. There was one who is gone? The culprit is a skilled painter. Culprit hired artists. Realize Skilled painter. Images are torn from other pictures. Maybe he hired artists?
With this volume of work needed, they would have been smuggling pieces out, either en masse.
Okay. Culprit's a
This
skilled
level
painter.
of replication, not just here but in all the portraits, suggests the culprit is an expert artist.
So maybe Mr. Coventry?
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a... And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Walter Blake cannot be saved. He's a real boy. Not a real boy. Okay. Some form of mass hallucination. Interesting. Ritual doesn't seem like anyone's going to survive. It's also my last chance to find and save Evelyn Dean. Need to get out there and stop it. Okay. Oh, I missed that. Okay, back. So him, eliminate. Because he is not real. It's not a real boy. Okay, so think, conclusion. Yep, back. So with that, we need to stop the ritual. I don't think it's him. So I think it's this guy. Stop the ritual. Yeah. Right. Is this fresh? I don't know. Let's go! Crawl seance in the hedge maze. Close. Oh, I didn't realize it was in the hedge maze. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I guess that's where the veil would be. Right. I lost track of time. Seance will be starting soon. Need to get out to the hedge maze to put a stop to this before it's too late. But how? Jeez Louise. I was not expecting that.
The circle is sealed. We call now upon the spirits.
Looks like they've begun. Okay, so just before I get too excited, mysteries, back. Third bloodline. Who is it? Yeah, I think it's him. Seance is the beginning of a larger ritual. Investigate. Okay, records though. What was closing? I found that ages ago. Okay, close and open. Oh, I guess they're different. He claims it's the ability to kill a powerful otherworldly. Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out. Empty space here. There's an empty space. It's for me, waiting for me. Shouldn't keep them waiting any longer. I hope we've done enough. I mean, I guess we emptied the, device.
To come forth, be witnessed by us, be heard by us. Age posco. nego te recusare.
Good lord.
I hope that's not a timed thing and that I meant to remember anything. I'm alive, I'm okay. But Camilla, she's... and the others, I don't know. Séance disaster. Apprehend the suspect. Look, she's dead. I mean, we knew she would. This meant Tavani's death. Okay.
What are those things? Are they Fae?
Okay. We know that these people are safe. More Fae. More Fae. More. More fountain. Magic doorway.
The energy goes this way. But how? My head.
Speak your name to enter.
It wants the culprit's name. But who?
Oh, I know who. This guy. Yes.
Welcome, Simon.
I knew it. Mama didn't raise no fool. I like put him out because originally he's like, yeah, I'm mourning someone, but then we have no evidence to that. And then once they were like, oh, he's a good painter, I'm like, for sure it's this guy. And he's so sus. He denied knowing Evelyn. He just denied so much. Okay, bedding. Was commentary sleeping down here before the event? Yeah, probably. Because he's sus AF. Luggage. Tagmas said Miss Dean, that's where it was bought. Yep. Dedication. Here lies Norman Blake, died in Church Cave in 1805, 1836. Buried as he lived, alone, scratched over frantically. And yeah, the paintings. Various paintings of Walter Blake that commentary must have discarded for whatever mistakes he feared people would see through. Reference photograph has Henry Blake, 1840, written on the back. Yeah. Photograph. Looks like a photograph of Walter Blake, but the writing on the back says Henry Blake. Okay. Pile of papers.
A collection of papers. A birth certificate. And a journal. It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake, who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake, the actual heir to the title and lands here. His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father. Henry's mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world. All he had were his father's notes, the notes that resulted in his death. Among them, the sigil. He spent much of his life studying the occult to make sense of the sigil, and eventually much older he returned to the manor, armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets. he had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife. Over this, he bonded with the Marquess and used that to gain the access he needed to search the grounds. He found the chamber his father had died opening and was able to get inside. That is where he discovered Guivnu, locked in a deep sleep, the god's dreams already coloured by the events happening around him. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images. And Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother.
The green eyes.
Because to unlock the gate he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline. The Marquess will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son. The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason. Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry will ask for his reward, to have his youth returned. He will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake, the son with paintings, documents and mesmerized staff to vouch for him as the next in line to the title.
God. Jeez Louise. Okay. Sigil fell out of the pile. Okay. Right. Oh my word. Investigate. To think we nearly eliminated him. Okay, think. Make hypothesis. Coventry's goal is to free the entity in order to assume the role of his wife's belongings. Assume the role of his ancestral home. No, assume. Okay, hang on. Simon is to free the entity in order to assume the role of his ancestral home, Henry Blake. Or is it? Maybe it's not. Yeah. Executor to inherit his ancestral home. His real is ousted heir, Henry Blake. Okay, to assume the role of his magical fabrication. Walter Blake. Walter Blake? Yeah, there we go. I know what happened. Yes.
Simon Coventry is really Henry Blake, ousted heir of the Blake title and fortunes. He has returned with the intent of using magic to reclaim what was taken from him. I need to stop him.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Okay. How? How do we do that then? I'll go that way. Who's this? Dedication. Normal Blake Jarden Church Cave. Where it says, buried as he lived alone, scratched over frantically. Okay. That. Notes on the ritual. Notes. Some rough notes. O'Finn recognized me after all these years. He was only a child when I visited his camp seeking their wisdom. Even my own flesh and blood didn't know me. In hindsight, it was probably memorable enough. A wealthy outsider coming to ask of their god. I shouldn't have panicked and attacked him though. That was risky. Gah, but what if he outed me? Thankfully, I played those catacombs as a lad, and I know all their secrets. My back is in agony today For it, I have taken most of a bottle to ease the pain. By tonight, back troubles will be a future problem. This time I'll care better for my joints. Laudanum, yep. Okay. Well, we've searched everything. Now we're going up here, I assume. Oh, okay. Perfect. More of them. Closing in on the church. Oh. I'm sorry. What? Something popped up. Oh. The Reverend has been murdered. Okay. Bloody hell, back. Is there anything this man hasn't done? Okay. Christine's attendance. Decipher her note, which we still can't do yet. And then the ritual. Magic doorway. Mausoleum. Okay, apprehend him. Okay, let's go. Oh, fire inside the church. There's nowhere left to go. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Jeez Louise. Evidence the ritual chamber. Yeah. Holy moly. Okay. Commentary Henry Blake is praying to the entity, the smithing god Goivna. Okay. I can't look at that. Oh, can't even have a snack. Sandwich. Can I? Machinery, look. What are these vats?
It's Mr. O'Finn.
It is Mr.
He seems to still be alive. I can't see a way to open this and get him out.
And then this will be her.
Miss Dean! I need to find a way to get her out while she's still alive.
Yeah. I do. Huh.
Shh, shh.
No tears now. Mummy will be home soon. Thanks to you. A big, brave boy. This will only hurt a moment. Then Daddy will talk with the floating man and bring you and her back. Then we'll all be together again. One big, happy family. What are you doing here? I won't let you stop this.
I need to get through to him. Yeah, how do I get through to him? Stop the ritual. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ritual investigate. I think, make a hypothesis. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake so he can take over your ancestral home. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake so he can take over your ancestral home.
Fooled? But I would have all I could ever... Who was restraining me? And where is my son? Where is my boy? He should be here, shouldn't he? No, I thought... No, I didn't. They were not my thoughts. Not at all. They were put there. There is no Walter. Just a cruel illusion. Oh, my boy, taken from me. And Mary, my Mary, she is truly gone. Never coming back. Who would make a man think such things? Have such hope? You're right. I have been fooled. By a relation I did not even know existed.
Wow.
Fooled by the only real flesh and blood that I have.
Looks like he's gonna eat him. He's gonna strangle him instead.
Of me, you fool! How could you do this to me? You gave me hope. You gave me a son. Only to take them from me?
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me. I should have been the Marquess of Dune, and I will be. Islam, Jonathan.
You will be nothing!
Splish splash. Oh, geez Louise. Okay. Oh, we have to stop. Right. Mystery soul Marquess could not be saved. He was determined to resurrect his wife at any cost. He'd been tricked to nearly sacrificing himself. Okay. Action unlocked. Standing stone. Look. These look much older than the vats, perhaps the original locks that the Milicians used to seal the gate. Right. Oh. So we still can't open these machinery, these vats. Okay. Okay, the paintings. So our Coventry seeded the idea into the god's mind to keep it in front and center of his thoughts so they would be present in his dreams, which is how it infiltrated the minds of the staff and the guests here, tricking everyone into believing the child was real. And how he clouded everyone's mind about Miss Dean's disappearance in her room, well, the staff's minds to having met him before this event. Right.
The Tuatha Dé Danann and the Milesians faced off for the final time at the Battle of Taltiu. After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them. However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half, so the Tuatha Dé Danann went below ground through this here portal. We even stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened again by him and the Dream Legion leaders, using their blood. Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia. Until war came to the land once again.
Oh, the Cromwellians. Okay.
Oliver Cromwell and his forces arrived, led in this region by Edward Blake. They killed those living here, the people Guivna had formed a bond with over the generations. Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams. He felt alone and scared. He feels alone and scared still.
Okay. So do we let him out or do we keep him in?
He just wants to go home to his people.
So, hang on. Oh, I gotta check. I don't want to do the wrong thing. Back. The ritual. Need a way to stop the ritual before it's too late. But what does that mean? There's more to be done to wrap up this mystery. Dials there seem to be some sort of control panel. I should be able to arrange in such a way to allow me to perform a sigil here. But what sigil? Yeah, I know. This is what's confusing. I have no idea. Do we want to open? So which is close? Tab. Okay, so what was this one? Okay, carved. He claims it has the ability to kill a powerful otherworldly entity's body, freeing its soul. So he did say he just wants to join its people. Deep sense of sadness and a fear of being trapped. These emotions my own or do they belong to someone else? So that would be trapping him. Dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. These emotions my own. So I'm wondering if we do this one then, because he doesn't feel good about either of these, right? But this one frees its soul. Yeah. Investigate. Back. So if I go move, I guess I can't. So in which case I would want that moved that way. Change dial. That moved that way. I hope we're right. And then this one that way. Right? I think. Yeah. Check. Something's happening. No, 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 no. This is not the one that I wanted. No, no, no. That's not the one I wanted. Okay. I obviously did it wrong. Which sigil? Okay, I want that one. So that would be... Let's check again. Oh, I guess we could have that. these all need to be a straight line, so I think it needs to be able to do a square around the outside. So then change the dial, and then change the dial, maybe that. No, change the dial, that. So this still is correct because it could be like a square. But then the little one. Oh, I think it's this one then. Check. Yes, something's happening. Okay. Oh. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, start again. No, that's not gonna work either. Nope. Kind of needs to end there. I hope we've done the right thing, but it seemed to be the right thing, right? It didn't fill us with dread. It kills him but allows him to be free, which is kind of what he wanted. I hope so. I wonder if it'll allow us to get out, or are we gonna die now? Feel him, free him, and close the portal. Ah, we did manage to get him out. So I think we got the good ending. What about the Fae? Ooh. Holy moly. Mystery solved. Come with me if you want to live. I love that. Mystery solved. Can I stop the ritual? Yes.
So... this is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
You'll join me.
Yes. I think at the very least, I will give you a drink.
Save Miss Dean, yes. And then a hero comes along. I love the names of some of these
Freed from the vase's curse, Miss Hisham
achievements.
became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items hidden across the globe. Miss Montevani's family were devastated with the news of her death, but at least her last wish had been carried out, and they were set for many comfortable years. Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what. With the curse lifted, Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety. She supported them only by her earnings as a poet. Mrs. Darcy disposed of her husband's ghost on her route home.
She later turned the events of the manor into the acclaimed horror novel, Eldritch House. Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod family. Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world. Free from his obligation, Mr. Dupre returned to New Orleans. With a newly opened mind, Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the New World.
Oh, that's nice.
Mr. Toussaint shared his account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations. He also published a paper, thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel. Miss Callahan finally retired and passed the role of Dree on the Dr. Callahan. Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural.
With her family lands returned to her, along with the Quinn fortune, Miss Barbosa began a new life in Ireland.
Mrs. Lau and Miss MacLeod retired to a cottage outside London. They never attended another mystical event. Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again. Miss Murphy continued the studies she began under Miss Dean and used that power to create a better life for herself. With Miss Callahan's help, she was able to reunite with her daughter. Father Sinnott retired and spent his last few years exploring the forests of Ireland with his hound, Seamus.
Oh, I love that.
Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped.
Well, he got his way.
Mr. Varley used the treasure to purchase the manor. He turned it into a refuge for lost souls. He kept the name Blake Manor.
Okay. Oh, there's only one mystery we never solved, which was possibly her notes, but that's fine. But we saved everyone we could save. It's way better than I thought we'd do, which is great. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the note mystery, but that's fine. Well, there we go. We did it. We finally finished that one. It's a lot longer than I thought it would be. I guess we could have finished solving that mystery. We'd have to have used a guide. But I don't think it, I mean, we know it would have had no bearing on the end. So I'm pretty happy with that. We never got the Ting the Bell achievement, which, again, it would have been a nice to have, but yeah. It would have been really interesting, and look, I'd recommend for anyone who's interested in this game to check it out and maybe try and see what happens with the other endings. I was worried we wouldn't have had enough time to save everyone, but we did. I guess you also could have had enough time to chat about absolutely everything. I just didn't, because I was like, this is when you already know the answer. Okay. I love how it's real people who did the voices as well. And Irish people from the looks of all those names. So that's cool. Aoife. just a single name like Cher. No, that's really cool. Really fun. And it took a turn. I did not assume that the son never existed. I just thought we'd find him. I thought there'd be creepy things, especially as they made us look up stuff about vampires. I thought, oh, is that a thing? But it seems like that was a bit more of a red herring. But yeah. So we can skip that. I'm assuming that's the end. Yeah. Yeah, so that's it. Well, I wonder what continue is. I wonder where it takes you back to, if anything. But yeah. Anyway, so thank you to everyone who joined us tonight. Thank you to Ruby. Thank you to Vintage Zen. Thank you to Draco's. And thank you to anyone else who was sitting... Oh, and Senya. Thank you for joining us. But also thank you to anyone else who was sitting in the background watching. Appreciate it. We finally finished it. So as to what game next, I will put up a poll on the community page for the channel. Any feedback, please, if it's not listed in the poll, please, and you'd like to play it, put it in the comments. There's just so many games. There will not be a stream tomorrow. I have another thing to do tomorrow for family. So the next stream will be next Friday. But yeah, so thank you to everyone who joined us. If you haven't already and you've had a good time, please hit that like button. But otherwise, I'll see you in the next one. Bye!